I see. I need to set up a different scene. That's right. Peace, love, and hippie grease.
What's up, nerds? Well, we're grateful with. Thought we were going to be able to chitty chat for a minute before we got in county. What up, champ?
I'm here now.
There he is. Where are you at?
I'm 8. A quick bio. I'm 6.
Gotcha. I figured we could say hello prior to getting in county, if you will.
What's that there? I'm Richard Blackwood, and this is my no good brother.
And you got that part right, dude. The no good part of that, right? For real. Yeah. And even Champ was like, oh, and he's facing us. That'll go away once I turn on the live screen. See, I can do this, but ow. I said I could do that, and it changes. I don't know if it changes or not. I was probably mistaken when I said that. No, it does not change. I got to get a screen capture because REDM does not. I think that fixed it. Yeah, that fixed it. Nine. I just keep backing up. How do people get in front of us? I don't know. At one point in time, we were beside each other. You were like 8 and I was 9. Oh, K-Dub coming in with that multi-twitch.
Yeah, here comes Skynet.
I'll be completely honest with you, dude. 10 years ago, I never thought I'd be playing video games with Grateful. The one and only.
Whatever.
Oh, whatever, me.
KW.
Tonight's going to be a blue yummy night. We got to figure out how to make leather, right? That's what you're working on. And
well, leather, salt. I don't know, man. I was just trying to do something to get some money going. I'm down for anything. I really need to get some iron going to get me a sidearm.
Agreed.
So hitting the mines again wouldn't be a horrible idea.
True.
I think my character's healed enough from the bear attack that I can stop role playing that.
Oh, Champ. Jason, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Champ wants to see the view from the spotter seat to see how fast I'm rotating. To see like the call outs and stuff. You know what? That's something I never really thought about. That would probably be an interesting view.
That's what I'm saying, man.
We did a
Like, you should have been
multi-twitch,
streaming that,
you
yeah.
driving and then the spotter seat. You can see them side by side. That would be interesting for sure.
I'd even go with some gunning.
Yeah. Fighting the good fight here, guys.
That's the one thing I've done the least in that tank.
Is gunning? We need to get you a gun seat, dude. That's fun. It is fun. When you got a crew that's like well oiled, it's really fun. That's why our gunners always do so well. General output, like my voice champ.
I've moved up to 2.
I'm sitting in 5.
Back to 3.
All right, champ. I just drove everything up a little bit, so I think you'll really be able to tell a difference, like if Grateful's talking, because it comes through desktop.
How about now?
See, these are all the test runs that we have to do from time to time, especially when you've done this in 6 months for 2 hours. We may not get in here, bro.
That's what I'm saying, man.
This is crazy.
As long as I stay under half, I'm good.
That's true. That's true. That $20 a month probably isn't sounding too bad.
No, especially after the storms.
Yes. Who the hell is this guy? Look at Grizzly Man. What are you doing, turd? We're about to go be cowboys. Mr. Paxton Blackwood. We're about to go get after it.
Where are you at on Q?
7.
I don't quite remember where I was last time I took off.
Neither do I. I know I rode around pretty much all the Commonwealth trying to figure out where to do everything.
Yeah, it was the last time I took off was at the end of the stream.
I went to sleep in Blackwater, though. I do know that.
Is that where you want to head to, is Blackwater?
I think it's where I'll be, yeah. I think that's where I'm going to set up. That's going to be like my main operation. Problem is I keep going further back in queue because the premiums keep jumping in front of us. This will not be an issue tomorrow.
So what, you're like 7 out of 10 right now?
Yes. I'm looking forward to this, though. And I think you guys that were on here the other night know Paxton Blackwood's personality is a little snippy. It's a little aggressive. It's borderline inappropriate. He's always going to say what he's thinking.
This is worse than the hell that loose cues, man.
Yeah.
Although saucy muffins can be rough.
Saucy's could be rough, which is why we did what we did. The thing about premium's fine, but I mean, think about everyone that's jumping in front of us. They all have premium.
Right. Like one just added behind us. We'll see how long he lasts, or
yeah, later on, nerd.
so. If I were to go over to the GoldRush, do we have 2 Blackwoods up there now in the Discord? In the top left?
TeamSpeak?
No. Oh, which is funny. My TeamSpeak isn't even open. I better do that.
Yeah. Yeah, champ, that's one of those bots, dude. You did the right thing. So, what I was saying was, Paxton is very arrogant, and it's going to come to bite him one day. It is. But his personality is very aggressive. He's always going to say what's on his mind. And the reason he's like that is because when there is a true friendship or a true relationship or something like that pops up into Paxton's life, you're going to notice a change, right? And I'm not like selling the farm here. What's up, Bull? I'm not selling the farm here, but I'm just giving you guys a rhyme or reason behind his story, right? Because he's had a very rough upbringing. He's been away from his brother for 10 years, and they just happened to run into each other in a bar or in a saloon rather in Strawberry. So he's a little confused right now. He's a little confused and he's scared, right? So when you're scared, you get defensive, you get irritable, you get snippy. And so if you guys are picking up on any like animosity, so to speak, towards him, that's really what's going on, right? So there's some resentment there, and he doesn't fully understand what it is yet. And it kind of plays itself out. As far as what's going on. Yes, 3 out of 7. I was giving everyone a backstory as to why Paxton is the way Paxton is.
I gotcha.
Well, it gives a little context to it. You know what I mean?
For sure. Yes, RP time is coming close. Let's see here. Why is that not showing up?
This queue is a little wild today. It really is.
Oh, I'm 1 out of 7. We'll have to separate again.
Yeah. As soon as you get in, man, just let me know. I'll move.
All right. Well, I'll just disconnect.
So yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, Paxton's scared. You know what I mean? He's got some resentment, he's got some animosity, and he's scared. So when you're scared, you're short-tempered and such with others. Haven't really looked at it, but it was probably on my end. Sometimes when I move away from my mic and stuff.
All right, I'm coming in, sir. I'll see you in county.
See you later, brother. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so my bitrate looked like it's doing fine. All right. Glad you guys got to see me. It is 6:30. So I think they resets at 7 Eastern. I feel like I'm going to be stuck on the loading screen now. That's right, Bull. Back to RPing, brother. Back to RPing. If I can ever get in, dude, this is like, the server is crazy. It's so much fun, dude. It's so much fun, but it's crazy to get in. And we got a storm rolling in like 30 minutes. So we're going to end up getting stuck with that again. Good thing is the queue after the storm is not too bad. This is typically what happens right here. If you sit in queue for too long, what you end up having to do is you end up having to Alt F4 and then I'll put you in a priority queue because you disconnected. It's all good, bro. It's all good. It's going to say my connection has failed because it hasn't fully disconnected me from the server yet. Queue is being processed. We should get priority queue. There we are. 1 of 6. You don't ever have to talk to anybody but us, Bull. You can always live the mountain man life up in the mountains, up there in the grizzlies. I don't understand why it's taking so long. Here we go. Golly, dude. All you gotta do is say, hey, you don't have to be like super, you don't have to be best friends with them. Okay. I have no idea where he's at, so that's the way it's supposed to be. What do I have on me? Why is my inventory not pulling up? Ah, there's so much lag. What's going on there? Oh, yeah. I need people with deer meat's what I need. Why is that not? There we go. There's a lot of lag. Is that me or is that everything? Oh, it's everything. I may have my bitrate set too high. Processed salt, processed pepper. So yeah, I just need deer meat. Oh yeah, it's 100% on my side, dude. Close that. Let's see if this is any better. All right. That seems better for a minute. Where's my horse? I gotta get my horse. Give me my horse, you nerd. All right. We need to find someone that is selling deer meat. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a goofy ass Blackwood around here anywhere? I think this man's ears are plugged. I don't know that I can hear you, sir. No, they shouldn't be. It should be fun. Let me make sure I'm not deafened on TeamSpeak.
Connected. Channel switched. User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Oh my god.
User left your channel.
Shut up. This is why people went away from this. All right. I don't know that I want any of that. We just get on out of there. What TeamSpeak with that? So that is for this server. This server uses TeamSpeak for their local chat, like their in-game chat. I haven't had any issues with it till just now. Is that good for nothing fool?
Hey, what you doing?
Thought I smelt you.
I was just in the weirdest situation you ever damn see.
What did you do, and what was his name or her name?
Well, my horse just decided to go rogue and went in one direction, and I couldn't look left, I couldn't look right. The only thing I could do was act a fool. This nice man, I believe his name was Jack Hammer, he came and roped me off my horse to help me out.
I've heard of that fool.
Yeah, he said you had a mighty strong name, too.
Well, you know, Blackwoods are very strong folks. I need to find somebody that's selling deer meat, or venison, as they call it.
Well, why don't we just go hunt some?
Well, we could do that, but you know me, I always let people do the hard work.
Well, we get a few hides, too.
I've got plenty of hides for you.
You said you saying something about you know where to get pepper.
Yeah, I do know where to get pepper. You want to see that?
Sure, yes, that would be mighty
let's
helpful.
follow me out of town here.
All right.
Mark this. It's right
You not
here.
have a little bit each of that.
Yeah, it's fairly simplistic.
Don't imagine it's too much harder than breaking that salt.
No, it's actually easier because there's one less step.
Oh,
We should go straight from getting the pepper over to the processing plant.
that's what we need to bring. That's what we need to bring that salt to, huh?
Yeah, and it's over in Rhodes. We're gonna go up the hill here by the church. Affiliates can do 1440 if that's what I'm sending it in, which is what I'm sending it in. It's 1440 source. You can't do 4K until you get to partner, but affiliates can do that, champ.
Which is easier to keep a little bit more of a pace with these horses. They always seem to want to slow down.
They do always seem to have a mind of their own. Maybe it's because mine hasn't been fed since I've owned it.
Oh yeah, I fed mine yesterday. Somebody's nice enough to give me a carrot.
We gotta go down the hill here.
All right.
I was wondering why yours was so clean compared. Yeah, so a lot of it has to do with GPU too, and your processor, right? So, not taking anything away from Grateful's setup, but his setup is still kind of where it was when
Well, isn't that just about right?
he
Take all that
quit
time to
streaming.
wake up,
So
get to sleep out my
I'm
ass.
running a
comes the
40
storm.
series NVIDIA, so I got a 4070 with a i9 12700. So that does help. Not to say it's the end all
I
be
think
all.
I need to
but-
get me one of them espresso makers where you can wake up quicker.
Oh, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I heard about them from France or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Apparently they cook the coffee with steam under pressure. Can you imagine, like a train?
So, what it does is it just helps you wake up a lot faster because it gets in your bloodstream faster.
Yes, sir. It's
Interesting.
expensive. It's expensive, but I think it'd be worth it.
So we're right here, down to the left. So this is the one spot so far. So like this bush right here.
What do you got to do? Take your third eye to it?
No, you just walk up to it and it'll say pick or something like that, and you just gather.
Well,
It's only certain ones. So peppercorns in the daylight, you can see them. In the daylight, they've got. Let me change my view here real quick. They have like little black berries on them. Oh, like there they are. You see the little white brownish berries?
I found any.
You don't
Is
see
there-
one right here?
There's no bush in front of me right there.
Interesting. They're like the berry bushes, except they got little brown things on them. Like here's another one. This one just spawned right here.
Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can get it. Was it right in front of you?
Yep.
I do not see it.
Interesting. Well, I did have to go back to sleep and then wake up again before I could do anything. We are awful night owls, man. We're horrible. I feel like it's always night on this server too. I feel like it's always nighttime. Like it's exhausting. Day goes by so quick. These things, they work kind of like the rocks, where when you
They'll
pick-
respawn. Or
yeah, they'll just grow
regrow
back real quick. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, there's
All
two
right, I
right
got
here.
a good mark on, good beat on where it's at, I think. Only if I can remember it in my old age.
Well, we may have to head back towards Blackwater here in a minute.
I think I can see a single one of them.
That's weird. They're all over the place for me. There's about 10 of them, and they just keep growing back.
No, there ain't a one.
Quit touching my horse like that.
Yeah, I realized, when I walked up to him. It wasn't mine.
I tried to buy a saddle and saddlebags to put on that mangy thing, but they wouldn't sell them to me.
You know, I was kind of wondering how old Duncan was able to get saddlebags, because they
Yeah.
won't sell them to me either.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he didn't buy the mangy horse. Maybe he bought another cheap one. Because he is flat broke.
Yeah, he ain't got
Last time I
nothing.
talked to him, anyway.
He ain't got nothing. You don't really think you want to operate out of Strawberry not too much no more, huh?
Oh, I think Blackwood is going to be the place to be. I don't think Strawberry's got the life to it that it once did.
I got you.
I think so, champ. Yeah. I mean, if you don't mind, dude, you can treat this one just like you do Grateful's. I'm not going to be very serious about it. I'm just here to hang out with all my friends. So whatever happens is what happens. But yeah, I'm all about putting, like Hell Let Loose. I think Hell Let Loose would be fun. Should be, yeah. I like this spot too because you kind of stay hidden. Guess my brother's already gone.
I think we best be heading back to town soon.
Yeah, we're gonna have to head there in just a minute. No, that's fine, dude. That's fine. As long as, so here's the thing, like as long as you aren't, as long as you're not telling me things that are going on in his stream and vice versa, I think you're fine, right? So the whole metagaming thing, like I want to make sure that we're on top of that. If I don't learn it in game, my character.
All right, I'm gonna head
Paxton
back
should-
towards the stables.
All right, I'm gonna pick one more right here, and then I'm gonna head that way too. I was gonna join you guys in the server. Was all, yeah, we were in a server. That was kind of it was a West Coast server, and it was a kind of a little noobish. All right, so are you ready?
I'm ready.
Many times you travel this road, you don't need a map to get to Blackwater, do you? That is true. That is
No.
true, champ. We do.
Not really.
My memory's
It's been a
horrible.
long time since I've been in county. I didn't really have any adventures here while I was younger.
Oh, see, I spent a lot of time down here. They used to have a market. Down here, and I would make trips almost daily, two or three times a day from Strawberry down here.
It is kind of familiar, but just want to get my bearings.
Just keep following me, brother. I got you. I'm assuming the game sound and everything is fine now, and maybe that's better. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't have a filter on it, so I could put a filter on it.
Oh shit.
Oh, hello.
Excuse me. We're way more important than them. They gonna have to get out of our way.
Yeah, I don't know if the 4 of them would have thought the same. Well, the 6. I
Well,
can't.
it's a good thing they kept on riding. I got to go to the warehouse. I had stuff that was playing in the background, stuff that was going on in the background, and I just got rid of it, and I adjusted the volume on Streamlabs, so it should be in a lot better shape now. Another 54 of those. That's another run of 32 processed pepper. So I don't know when you know this or not, but when you get to the processing place, it does it in lots of 32. So
So you need to have a fast share before you get there.
you need to have a pretty good share. Yeah, it would be nice for us to figure out how to make some money real quick and get a wagon. Wagon would be very beneficial.
Yeah.
Also,
How-
I got something for you I'm going to give you before the storm gets here, so just give me a second. I'm going to grab 2 of these guys here, not 32. We're going to grab 2 of them. We're going to pull 2 of these over. Boom. We're going to close that. We're going to one of these. We're going to put here and close that. There you are, sir. It's right there on the ground.
Well, how do I access that? Third eye?
No, you need to just flex that B muscle of yours and you'll see it.
Oh, well then, thank you, good sir. I'll
Yes.
save that for after the storm. I appreciate that.
That is correct, champ.
Does
Yeah,
that food warm your belly in any kind of special way?
Not necessarily like it used to, but there's a chance that it might. I just haven't gotten that far yet. I've only ate one of them. Trying to find somebody to buy the rest of them. They say them things go for like $5 a piece.
Oh, well then, wow, yeah. I wonder if a bartender or I don't know.
Probably so. I'm going to find out after the storm, and then I'm going to get to work. We're going to go check that pepper field again, and then
Yes.
we'll run and process some of your salt.
Well, the reason I want to get some salt is that I want to get a canteen and quit buying water. It's expensive.
Yeah, water does get expensive.
Take that bill out of the equation, if you know what I'm saying. This storm's going to be intense.
Yeah, I think so myself. I probably need to flee my horse. Which one are you? Come here, you numbskull. Yeah, champ. I've played probably 4 or 5 hours maybe between the last stream and this one, or between Grateful's last stream and technically my first one. But yeah. Get out of here, nerd. Go play in the highway, gentlemen.
Howdy.
How we doing today?
Not too bad, how are you?
Doing all right. Hey, quick question here. You wouldn't happen to know anybody that would be interested in buying a few stews, would you?
I do not.
I'll, after this storm blows through, I might ride over to the barkeep and see if they might be interested in some of them. But I thought might interest you guys here nonetheless.
Alrighty. How much you selling them for?
Well, I've heard that the going rate on those said stews right now are about $5 a piece. I don't know how accurate that is. I know the last ones I bought at the barkeep were $8.
Right, yeah. I mean, I've got a whole bunch of food on me right now. I think I'm
pressure.
good.
Yeah, there's no pressure. I wasn't trying to pressure you to buy anything. I was just curious if you might be able to point me in a direction.
Yeah, I would probably head down to the saloon, maybe outside the sheriff's office, see if any of the lawmen want them.
Yeah, that'll work. All right. Well, oh man, it's getting cold. That storm's rolling in here, Richard.
Yep. That sheriff's office ain't a bad idea.
Yep, doctors and lawmen can always use food.
All right. Well, sounds good. Thank you, sir.
Well, brother, I'll see you after the storm.
Yes, sir. You have a good night. All right. to disconnect from this again. And I have to reconnect to it because
User
it's
joined
stupid.
your channel.
And then I have to
User joined your channel.
sounds disactivated. Go west till you hit a tree, and you will find that person. Roger Dodger. Roger Dodger. Champ, I don't know how much time we have to make sure we stay in the free pre-roll situation. So I can open that up and look. I'm putting this on you to look at it, which is not your responsibility. Well, I don't know how to do any of that. I was going to say we could roll an ad. We got 12 minutes before we need to start rolling ads again, so I was going to try to hit the 3-minute. Look at that. If that's something you want, you'll have to walk me through how to give it to you. I don't want it to be your responsibility, though. Sections here. Storm is probably reconnecting now. I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad, guys. That way we can keep the pre-roll going. I'll be back here in just a moment. Champ, you should be good to go now, brother. Yeah, absolutely, man. You're welcome to change whatever you see fit. Doesn't bother me either way. This storm should go a little quicker. Yeah. All right, so we have to make sure Grateful can see the peppercorns. Then from there, we need to go to Rhodes to the processing plant. I need to find deer meat. I gotta find a lot of deer meat. That was weird. What happened? You got access to everything now? Oh yeah, that was weird. I think it was probably just a desync thing. But yeah, I don't know what was going on with that because I had someone that was in Blackwater show me where they were. So I know it's not like client side. So hopefully he will be able to see them now. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I've got a lot of plans. I've got a lot of ideas as it pertains to Paxton and as it pertains to the Blackwood brothers. Now, I don't want to make the decision for Richard because I want Dick to be able to make his own decisions when it comes to decisions that he makes. I don't want to influence those in any way. But also, Richard is kind of susceptible. I think he has a little bit of maybe it's like an attachment thing, like it's somebody that's family and now family's back, so he's like drawn to that in a way that could ultimately be detrimental. I'm not sure, but I also feel like Richard he's very much somebody that is going to pay attention to what Paxton is doing, and he doesn't want to disappoint his brother, right? That is the way Paxton feels about Richard. Like, Richard doesn't want to upset his brother, and it's like he has a chip on his shoulder. He has something that he needs to prove. We don't know what that is yet, though. That's the thing, right? So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll kind of see how it plays out. There's so many layers to the onion. It's a big onion, right? There's so many layers to it. Just wants to be accepted. I think everybody wants to be accepted, right? For who they are. So, let it be what it is. Paxton's got some stuff he needs to work through too. Right? Because it's borderline triggering. It's triggering to see his brother after this all this time, and they really haven't had that embrace yet, right? That, oh my God, here's your brother. You need to put some stuff in your room. It's like a blank space back there. Well, I mean, dude, I sleep in here. What do I need? I'm 37 years old. I don't need Taylor Swift pictures and stuff hanging on the wall. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting how all of this plays out. Because we have just enough people in our little posse to be dangerous, but at the same time, we're all just a bunch of teddy bears. We act tough, right? But at the end of the day, we really don't want trouble. I don't want any trouble. I'm not trying to get any trouble yet. I'm trying to get a business up and going. I need someone that wants a steady supply of stews. That way I can make the Blackwoods can start bringing in some revenue, right? Hunting in this county is a lot different than hunting on Dakota River Bend because it's just harder. It's harder to kill things. Let's see me names. I'm gonna try to go on. So sign up tomorrow after work. It's a GoldRush 3.0. So GoldRush 3.0. So champ, like in real life, man, that's kind of how I am, right? So I think from an RP perspective, it's easier for me to be 180 degrees opposite of what I am, like IRL, and to present a character like that, right? It's the other parts of that make it tough, right? The empathetic side of Paxton will come out, and it'll eventually come out. Is it going to come out in a way that is detrimental to him and his brother? Who knows, right? But that's why we write the book. That's why we write the book. That's why we read each page and just kind of go from there. I think, you know, at the end of the day, I think this is going to be, it's going to be a lot of fun. It can be as deep as you want it to be, right? This is a long ass nap. I'm probably gonna have to do the same thing I did a minute ago. Which I think I am. It's weird. I don't understand why it does that, but it does it. Well, it's going to tell me I'm not disconnected from the server yet. Yep. Wait for the music. Nope. Come on. Yes, but I have this. All my video games run through a firewall, so they're not subject to being quarantined, if you will. It just takes a minute for it to recognize that I'm not in the server, and it also, to your point, I think there may be some stuff that is that's hanging up there that may be causing me not to be able to get in, right? Because I went straight in here, so we'll see. Maybe not. Who knows? Richard's probably wondering where the hell his brother is and why he's taking such a long nap. Could have just run like a 10-minute ad. Been good with pre-rolls for like the next 3 hours. Right. No, that makes sense, dude. That makes sense. It's just crazy. Like, I understand why it's getting so complicated. But at the same time, it's like it prevents you from being able to do certain things. This is definitely weird. Maybe it just doesn't like my face. Maybe we'll switch to that. See if that helps. I agree. I agree. I think that's why a lot of people are getting a little. Maybe that's why Twitch is getting a little more toxic than it used to be, because now they don't have the option to. They just throw on you whatever they want to throw on you, right? So those ads that are running the sidebar and the bottom and stuff like that, you know, it's not like affiliates or subs get paid for it, you know. So it's a little weird. I don't know. Well, maybe it just doesn't like me in general. I don't understand. I don't understand why it manifests all the details and loads it up 100%, but it doesn't throw me into my character selection screen. So now you can show boobs on Twitch, as long as it's in the name of being an artist. Isn't that what it is? It has to be from an artistic standpoint. What is going on over here? This is getting on my nerves. That's insanity. That is absolute insanity. Like, I don't understand. They have to, at that point in time, do they or do they not have to change their legal age? Like, you shouldn't be able to sign in. They should be an age verification on Twitch now. I'm not on the server anymore, nerd. Queue is being processed. Downloading. That means I went right in. Connecting to server. So just do what you're saying you're going to do. Yeah, that's true. There's some validity to that, dude. It's probably, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's a slippery slope. It's such a slippery slope. Like, I guess you can say everything is in the name of art or religion, if given the opportunity, right? But at the end of the day, I mean, having a 13-year-old kid sit around in a stream and watch a girl playing blackjack without a shirt on is not very... I can't see where that's healing to the human population. Yeah, it's...
Violet Hendricks.
Whoa, somebody yelling over here. All right, here we go. Mr. Stableman, will you have that boy of yours go get my horse? Thank you, sir. Greatly appreciate it. Well, you got a point there. Howdy. Bunch of friendly fuckers. All right. If I am Richard Blackwood, where would I go based on our last interaction? Right straight back to the middle of that pepper field. 100% he did. Sit out here on this porch, you're going to get the cold. Watch out, doggy. Get on out of here. This poor horse. Good Lord. Why is it snowing in Texas? I think I know where I'm going. That's all I can say. Many a times down through here. Big valley. We climb this hill, and I think it should be right up here on my right up here on my left. You better put that gun away, Dick.
It's one if he was ever gonna wake up.
That damn doctor lady over there gave me a piece of chewing gum that she would recommend for my back pain. Guess what happened?
It made you oversleep.
It made me oversleep. I didn't hear the horses outside bailing. I didn't hear the guy unloading hay out of that wagon. I didn't hear none of that. That's what Daddy always said. Remember what Papa used to say about them damn doctor ladies? They crazy. They just want to take your money. Well, I'm glad you can see the berries now. Well, coffee beans, what have you. Whatever the hell you... Peppercorns. That's what they are. Dick, this horse of yours is about crazy. What's the matter? You don't want to talk to me?
Maybe you just couldn't hear me. Maybe I just need to speak a little louder.
Yeah, you're over here mumbling to yourself. Golly. You got a pocket full of these here corn peppers yet? Peppercorns? That's what I meant to say.
I got about almost 50 of them.
Well, 64 of them will make you 32 processed pepper.
All right, then.
You need pepper for them hides?
No, just processed salt.
Well, you up here helping your brother out, huh?
I might do a little cooking, too. I'm going to get all that venison, right?
We got to get some venison. I ran across a boy last night trying to sell 900 of them, but I ain't got that kind of money. That's $450.
Shit, I barely got $50 in my name.
I don't know that I got that. How much salt you got need to go?
Well, probably not enough, to be honest.
Is it here or is it out there in Armadillo?
I'm pretty sure it's out there in Armadillo. I ain't stored nothing at Blackwater yet.
Well, we can ride out there and get some.
It might even be out there at Tumbleweed. I ain't 100%.
Well, that's fine. We can go out there. We can go out there and get another run of salt. And,
that would be fantastic, actually, and get some hides going. And I don't want to be buying this water for too much longer. Do you got a flask?
I don't. I ain't got none of that. I just got like 4 or 5 bottles of water.
That's just jingle there, huh? On your belt.
Yeah. That's just that makes the women go wild. You seen how that one run out the saloon after me the other day?
Yeah, I thought maybe we was getting into a fight. Wasn't sure about that.
Well, she was about as crazy as a shithouse rat.
Well, hey. Anybody calls himself, what was it?
Salmonella. That's what she said. I don't know nothing about it. I didn't want anything to do with her. I'm just telling you. That's what she said.
Yeah, that's why you called her mine.
And I did. Hey, listen. She was a pretty thing.
You knew what you were doing in that moment.
She was a pretty thing, though. You know she was, Dick. She was a pretty thing. And she was needy. You know how I like them needy ones.
Mm-hmm.
So what I don't understand is why she was doing that if she was already planning on getting married. That is trouble for that man.
It is. It's just trouble all around, if you ask me.
I bet she'd have got on the back of this horse if she would have seen old Mange here, though.
No, I seen how she was dressed. We ain't making enough money you ain't making enough money to keep that yet.
Well, you just remember you said that, Dick. I'm going to have you in that jacket before you know it.
Yeah, well, we'll do it. We will. We just need to get to it.
We need to step up these damn mangy horses. We ain't going to do it riding around over here with the nerds.
No. Well, so we process this peppercorn down there, huh?
Yeah, we got to do that at Rhodes. Well, we could go to Plainview, too, but Plainview's a little rough, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. But I don't want to carry all this weight around if we're going to go get some salt, too. I wouldn't mind running down that salt mine and that salt flat there right by the river. Or right by the ocean.
How many of them? Won't you give me them peppercorns and I'll throw them in my locker here, and then I'll go help you get a run of salt.
That would be amazing, sir. And some iron would be really good too, to be honest.
Well, we can't do it all, Dick, but we can do some of it.
Yeah, I know. I wonder if it's easier to just buy an iron or get the iron yourself.
I got a lot of shit that I need to get rid of still. I got tin and copper and lead and coal.
That's where I got that $50 from when I had one run.
I need somebody to just get rid of all that nonsense. It's taking up space.
I could probably do that.
Well, do you want me to give it to you now?
Yeah, I'll drop it off at Armadillo.
All right. Well, let's pull up down here at the warehouse. We'll just do a tradesy. I'll take your peppercorns and you can take all this other stuff.
I'm not even sure I got that 64, but I got close.
That's all right. I don't care what it is. Whoa, watch out, doggy.
There you go. It's at my feet, good sir.
All right. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to run into you like that. What's up, bro? Mr. Top Hat, how you doing? All right, let's see here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
That man did not seem to be on his horse. I should have probably told him so. Oh, hey, look, a puppy dog.
Oh, my brother Richard out there messing with the puppy dogs now. All right, we got coal. We got tin. We got copper, zinc, and lead. It's pretty heavy. 7 chunks of salt. That I got heads here. I got stews. Might as well grab another one of those probably because I'm gonna be hungry. I don't have 4 waters. That's probably fine. All right. See you later, Top Hat. Dick, why you out here screaming? You got a dog.
You know, I don't know. Talking to the voices in my head, sorry. I ain't screaming no more. Just had a flashback in the dog. It was helping me.
I understand. I put a lot of stuff there at your feet. That's for you, so. I don't know what to do with it. Don't care to figure out what or why. All I'm going to worry about from now on is figuring out how to grow crops and cook stews for my friends and all of my new friends. And
There's a crop I want you to figure out. I know where to buy the seed. It's a special seed.
if you know where to buy the seed, I know where to grow it now.
Yeah, I know where to. It's right outside Valentine.
All right. Well, are we going on to more legitimate means, or are we staying in this nefarious world that you're speaking of?
Well, you know, we could do a little both. Have a front to the operation, if you will.
Well, Richard, it's like Pappy always said, if you start 10 things, you'll never get one done.
Well, I suppose the ferries probably has a little better money in it.
Well, it does. But we ain't got no money to start with, so we need a little more capital.
See, that's what I'm saying. Now we need to do some legitimate work first.
I believe
Then
to
we can
give
get
you put the
more
number in the
various things
space.
once we have some
Yes,
capital.
so you do. Where I screwed up right there is that is true. If I'm looking at him and I say give, it'll give to him. The problem is if he's not paying attention,
do some hides.
he won't know what it was.
I don't really care.
I think we need to go bust some salt rocks for you. We can go out to Armadillo. We can pick up. You can drop that stuff off. You can
Right.
pick up your other salt. We can take it. We can swing by here on our way to Rhodes, pick up the
then-
peppercorns, and then
Yep,
go to
yep.
processing.
That sounds good to me. Let's see what I'm all carrying on me.
That's going to be heavy. What I just gave you is pretty heavy. Calm down, crazy. I swear, this damn horse of mine is a nut job. Am I on your horse?
You are.
This damn thing, no wonder she was crazy. She don't like me. This one don't like me either, but it's because I don't feed her.
Yeah. All right.
Fair, he says. That's true.
It's a long ride, brother.
Well, I got nothing but time. It could be worse. I could be doing up downs over here on this damn dock like this guy is doing at the ticket booth.
Yeah, you got something wrong with him. A lot of
Yeah, he has springs in his legs or something. I had to turn my riding voice on, sorry.
You're only halfway yelling using the riding voice, ain't you?
Yeah, just halfway.
You don't see many wagons out in these roads.
No, there ain't a whole lot of wagons here with people having to build them.
Well, they just starting getting those businesses going, to be honest.
That is true. Yeah, the blacksmiths ain't been going long. They just moved into town, I believe, first of the week.
They're working on getting better horse training done too. So where you can get your horse to do all sorts of fancy tricks and stuff like that.
Man, I do love me a horse trainer, but them things, they end up getting me in trouble if you ain't real careful. You know what I'm saying?
What, the horse trainer themselves?
Yeah, the horse trainer themselves. They always tend to be the prettiest thing in county.
Yes, I do remember back home.
I used to get a telegram every time a horse trainer would get a divorce.
Who you have looking out for you like that?
Well, I don't know the man anymore, but it'd be nice to know him around here, that's for sure.
Huh.
I did come all the way out this way and my getting a little thirsty here, and I ain't got my 4 bottles of water.
Oh, well, we had to stop in Armadillo then.
I think we gotta stop there anyway, yo. Yep. Drop them wares off.
Yep.
Oh man, this game is going to be so much fun. Once we get established, this game is going to be an absolute blast. We didn't stream any of this the last server.
These spots.
It's that dry heat. You know what I mean? They always say, it's a dry heat. It's not that bad. Well, you don't have a lot of humidity in here, so what ends up being is it's cold as hell in the afternoons. And now all of a sudden it's snowing in New Mexico.
Yep, look at that. There's humidity in the air just like that.
Also, you don't learn your telegram number and write it down. Oh shit, you're a good point there, dude. I haven't been to the. I just killed a fish.
Does seem to be a dry snow though. It ain't sticking too bad.
No, it don't stick a whole lot. You know what's funny? We were going through that river back there, and my horse kicked the hell out of a salmon.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to go this way. I'm not too fond of this compass thing. But
It just takes a minute to get used to. I haven't been to a telegraph office yet,
while I was
so
sleeping,
I have no idea what
I was
mine
dreaming
is.
of these other people that were in county.
I think my
Seeing
number
the
is
kind of things
205.
that they had going on. And they had different ways of telling if they was hungry or dirty. The different symbols, if you will.
Oh yeah, I've heard that little thing in your notebook, you can customize that however you want to. You can make it whatever color you want, whatever shape you want.
Well, that's kind of interesting. Wait, which way we going?
We gotta go this way, yeah.
All right, then.
I just didn't want to run you into that tree. Are you lost, friend?
Hello. Is this a local?
I think so. I don't know. I'm like locked up here now. I can't do nothing. Am I carrying this fool?
No, you ain't carrying that fool to me. You look like you just walking around. I think that fool has issues.
Yeah, I think he does too. I think that's a whole lot of not my problem. This may be the doctor's right here. Is there a doctor lady amongst you? How are you?
Question, sir.
Maybe an answer.
Is it normal for random people to start shooting you?
No, it's not normal at all. It is
That
highly.
guy over there.
So
is
we
he,
were following
is
this
he
track up,
local?
and
Yeah.
then he just started shooting at us on our horses. Is it locals shoot at you, maybe?
Sometimes they will. Yeah. So this
Yeah.
this gentleman here behind us that's holding his head.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I believe that's a local. I think.
Oh,
you're fine.
right.
He hold his head because I put a bullet between his eyes. He's
Well,
All right, Don. Really, really cool.
Yeah.
shot towards me.
If they start shooting at you, you just shoot back. That's what
All
happens.
right.
We
No
just
worries.
didn't know if they were actual, you know what I mean, like were the people or locals or not. So we were just trying to get the grips.
Yeah, from time to
Yeah.
time, you will run into some locals that tend to have an issue with us outsiders, if you will.
Right.
Oh, right.
Thank you
And
very much. We appreciate it.
They usually shoot without asking any questions first. So
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
if
That's what
that
happened.
starts happening, or you hear some music just coming up on the wind. And,
Right.
Yep.
All right.
All right,
Hey,
fellas. Thank you
if
very
you don't,
much.
if you don't mind me asking here, is any of you be interested in any surplus amount of stews, if you would, or maybe some leather?
No, we've never been arrested or anything. We literally just caught the train here.
Yeah, just got the train.
Oh, you just got the train here. Well, welcome
Yeah.
to the county.
Thank you.
Thank you
Appreciate
so much,
that,
sir.
big boss.
Yeah, it's pretty friendly
All right.
around here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
it's nice.
Enjoy yourself.
Watch out. There is a
Thank
father
you.
son duo that
Yep.
like to rob
Take it easy,
people,
fellas.
so kind of watch out for them.
All right.
No worries, mate. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
You have a
if you
good
guys
day.
need any assistance with anything, remember Blackwood. That's our last names. I'm Paxton. That here's Richard. Blackwood.
Have a good day, folks. People are nice around these parts.
They do tend to be a little bit more friendly than they used to.
That's for sure.
So you can buy those, but where they're buying them, I don't know.
Wait, what we got going on here?
These are more locals. What y'all doing over here? That's all locals. That's what ended up happening. I memorized how to get to the mine. I didn't memorize how to get to Armadillo, so...
Oh, Armadillo's on the way, I believe.
Well, I'd say we'll see it, because it's the only thing out in this godforsaken country.
Well, there's also tumbleweed. There's a hanging rock out there, too, if I remember right.
Both places I despise. They could have actually ended up capturing, like, lassoing wild
A hanging
horses.
tree, that's what it was.
Because you can actually ride those around. But if you ever
Hanging
get
rock
off,
is
you
on the
can't
tip.
call them, you can't
deserve
stable them, you
that
can't
one.
do anything. So you can ride them around as long as you want to. But when you get off of them, there's a chance they're not going to be there when you come back. If that makes sense. There's quite a few horses out here in the desert too, so they're actually pretty easy to go. Dick, I was thinking that a while ago. Have you figured out anywhere if we were to lasso a horse, right, and lead it back to town? Who do we sell it? We sell it to a horse trainer?
We need to find a horse trainer. It's like $150 to get a horse. So, like these horses we spent our money on, we could almost got one.
Yeah, because these cost 120, and the horse trainer charges 150
That's right.
for any horse.
I'm pretty much sure that's the case.
Well, here we are rolling around on two broken wood-wheeled wagons, and we could have
know.
spent another little bit of money and went and seen one of the nice, pretty ladies.
Yep. Isn't that life, isn't it? Make the wrong choice and you stuck with
Yeah,
it for a
it
minute.
is only like 30 more. There's more. The thing about it is someone else told me that too, but I had no idea.
Sometimes
I
more
had
than
no
a
idea
minute
you
just
could
depends
buy
on
them
how
from.
big the choice was.
Well, that's true. That is a very true statement, sir. So I heard about it yesterday when I was playing off stream. I heard you usually go buy a horse from a horse stream for like $150.
We should be rolling up on Armadillo and seeing it here in just a second.
I hate that damn place. I see
I
it.
don't
I see
mind
it.
it so much.
I think no doubt.
Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed's not what I like so much, though. There
Well,
she
you
is.
used to make a lot of shine runs out there to Tumbleweed, did you?
Yeah, but it was always sketch. It's a little different nowadays.
What's up with all these maps? People just throw their maps everywhere. I don't know how they cut all of the trees down to create the paper.
And the storm just came through and washed them out too. Isn't that funny?
And they're already back. It's obvious you're in Tumbleweed.
Hell, we're gonna have to name it Tumble Map after a while.
Tumble map. The ground would be cluttered in busted trees. I wonder if Salmonella's here. I sure would like to see her face again.
Oh Lord, that's all sorts of trouble we don't need.
Nah, she ain't no trouble. I just killed something. I don't know what it was. I killed it. That was a pheasant. I don't need no pheasant. Oh, Salmonella, where are you? Anybody seen Salmonella? I'll be at the bar, Dick, when you get done at the warehouse. We'll go check out the saloon. She's gonna kill me very soon. I feel like she's gonna be like, wait. Hey, witch lady. Howdy, ma'am. Have you seen Salmonella running around anywhere?
No.
I sure do miss her face and her attitude. She wasn't very friendly. I don't know if I like her. There is never anybody working in this bar. Billy, get up. It's time to wake up, Billy. I'm gonna sit over here and play the piano. A minute. Come on. Sit down. Sit down. Play the piano. What you looking at up there, blackjack dealer? Well, hello, man.
Hello.
What you think of my piano skills?
Quite reasonable.
She stinks. She needs a bath. Most of the time, if you want to find real people, they're going to be in the saloon. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dick, did you see that woman that just walked out of here?
Yeah.
Did you see all them flies buzzing around her?
Well, yeah.
Reminded me of you.
Well, you wasn't no better, and you ain't gonna be no better after we get done doing what we need to do here.
What you think of this new little hymn I just wrote a few minutes ago?
Huh.
I've
I
gotten
don't-
prety talented. Last time I was playing,
you
this
ain't too bad.
Salmonella walked into my life, so I was hoping I could do it again.
Yeah, well. There ain't no bartender here.
There ain't never anybody working.
There's almost always a bartender down there in Blackwater.
Yeah, Blackwater's got like 5 of them, but I think Billy's the only one here that runs this one. Besides that goofy ass blackjack dealer upstairs.
Awfully quiet here.
Well, I was trying to call him in with some music, but I guess we're going to have to go bust rocks.
Yeah, ain't no music coming in here, I guess.
All right, well, let's go then.
I do believe I need to stop at the general store and get me a bit of water.
That damn $high water out here in the desert.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll go over here and get some alcohol.
Heard the guy that runs that place isn't very nice.
What, the distillery?
Yeah, I heard he's kind of a bit of a mean guy.
Well, I'll show him mean guy. He's never met Paxton Blackwood. Bit of an Amish looking fella, isn't it? I met
Yeah,
one of
wonder-
these guys out west, or out to the
One-
east there.
Wonder if he was ever serviced two guys at once.
Well, he's about to find out. I don't know how much money I have. So we are going to grab, how many do I have? We're going to grab
That's
$7.
$5 worth of water. We need to get some. We need to get some damn canteens.
I got $24. You need to come with me and we need to go bust rocks. We'll worry about the canteen soon. Where is Salmonella?
That's all you think about.
When I'm in Armadillo, that's the only thing I think about is Salmonella. I met another lovely woman a while ago who's got like a witch hat on. She looks crazy, but
Is that the one with the crazy horse out here?
I think so, yeah. I think so. That's your crazy horse there. Mine's over here acting a fool. I just drank 2 waters. I tell you what, that piano playing will take it out of you. I drank 2 waters while I was playing the piano and I'm already thirsty again.
Wow.
Well, this nice doctor man here has got any kind of miracle drugs.
Wonder if he ever gets hit by wagons come through here.
I'm gonna hit him if I don't do anything else. No, he ain't got nothing we need unless you're hurt.
Well,
And I ain't hurt except for the fact that my feelings are hurt because I didn't get to see Salmonella.
well, you're in the wrong place anyway, I think. She works up there at McFarland Ranch.
Does she?
Yeah.
I didn't know she worked up there. I thought, well, doesn't matter what I thought.
Sometimes they better off like a fault in a breeze. Just let them go.
Well, you know I can't just let them go unless it's my decision. I'm sorry. I'll let you lead the way. I like to be the one that makes the decisions in the relationship. When that power's taken away from me, I start to get a little frantic. Oh, damn, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, brother. I didn't see you riding over there like that.
Yeah, I think she might have had a little bit of a wild spark in her, though.
That's what I'm saying. You know I can't resist such things.
Yeah, but you like asking for trouble with that kind of nonsense thinking.
You know, we can ask for trouble or we can go find trouble. There's a very different concepts.
You seem to find enough of it.
Well,
So do I.
I've never found enough trouble that we couldn't handle.
That's true. And these horses, they'll ride fine for just a while, and then it's like I give up.
I know. That's what happens. We got the pick of the litters here, that's for sure.
It is such a long ride out here.
It sure is peaceful, though. I like it.
Yeah, don't seem to be much going on out these parts today.
you know, just two brothers out here
Armadillo
riding
was kind of
around.
hopping the other day. You remember that other?
You had to say that again, brother. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
You remember in that other county? Well, there used to get to be a little bit of a crowd of people. The sheriffs would come and always tell you to put your guns away, like stow your guns, and you had to disperse, or there was gonna be trouble.
Agreed, champ. Agreed. Need saddlebags. First
I
thing we
don't
need is
know
a
what
real
it's
horse and
like
saddlebags.
in this county.
It doesn't seem to be that way for sure. It doesn't. It doesn't seem like the lawmen are as present as they once were in that other county either.
No, I don't
So-
think they have near the presence. That's what's making me lean a little bit more towards the legal side of things.
Well, I'm never one to shy away from a challenge.
I just need to figure out how to give me a still. What was that blacksmith's name?
We're gonna have to find. Oh, sorry, got a damn bunch of dust in my throat. We're gonna have to find Arcthor. Arcthor's the numbers man. He's the one with the notebook, and he's got all that stuff written down. You know my memory is garbage.
You know, my memory ain't the best either. Something I do affects my memory, and
Maybe it was Little John or Littlefoot, something like that. I don't.
yeah, he was well, and he's always wearing some kind of fur.
Yeah, he had a wolf, like a wolf headdress he was wearing.
That's right, that's right.
Dude, I can't wait. I get a real horse and saddlebags. This will be a different story. 100% a different story.
Yeah, he's the one making my iron too. I think it'd be fitting I'd remember that man's name.
Are you been giving him iron, and he's gonna give you a sidearm?
Yeah, he's when I give him mine, he takes it off the amount that I need from him, and I need to give him 1,000 iron, and I can get a sidearm from him.
You get 1,000 iron? That's $200 for a pistol.
Yes, sir.
Well, you can buy a cattleman revolver for $42 in the store.
Yeah, but that's just a.
Well, I don't know about you, but if I get hit by a cattleman revolver, I'm gonna be leaking.
Yeah, we all probably will. $42 does seem to be my right price, but I do like that Navy though too.
I know you like the Navy. I'm just telling you, maybe there's better things to spend your money on right now since we're trying to get up and going.
And you know, when you're up close and personal, it's a lot more. I don't know. I guess it ain't really that much less intimidating to have a rifle in your face. So I'm just gonna shut up now.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I'm a pretty tough old bird, but if somebody puts even one of them varmint rifles in my face, I'm probably going to piss down my leg.
Man, the hand's gonna go up just like that. I mean, like
Oh,
that.
yeah. I mean, just quick. Just boom. Just, hey. Be like, are you looking at me? Yep, okay. I'm like this.
Whoa,
Yep.
whoa. Hey, what muscle is that pointing again?
That'd be your L muscle.
L. Yep. Okay.
So, yeah, saddlebags are like 250, and there's different varieties of them. So the 250 ones are the base ones. That's like the starter ones,
Well, that
whatever
stew
you
is
call it, leather
mighty
ones or
tasty.
whatever. I told you, bro, I make the best stews around this county. Everybody else is going to learn that soon enough. Then there's one that goes to like 500, I think. So it's like 250 and 500, or maybe it's 100, 250, 500. There should be like three different levels.
If food's that expensive, I think we ought to just fend for ourselves when it comes to food.
Food is very expensive. I bought a pulled pork sandwich and a cola from the barkeep the other day, and it was $15.
Oh, it was like they got a soda jug in there or something.
Yeah, it was a soda drink. Yeah, so it was full of sugar. I ran around like my skin was on fire for a while.
Really?
Yeah. It was $7, and the pulled pork sandwich was $8. And they're selling stews for $8 too, but I can sell them to the barkeeps for $5.
Well then, that is quite a bit of money.
I mean, I made 15 stews the other day in about 30 minutes. The problem is I got to grow all the crops. If I could find somebody to supply the crops, you know me, I just got to make friends. That's all.
Yes, what would you call it? Like I forget. Like net.
Sounds good, champ. Get you some munchies, bro.
Never mind.
Yeah. They did say something about that. They was talking about like fishing nets. We called it like networking or something. You just catch them all when you're networking. I've never worked at no nets. I've never been a docksman or a bosun mate or anything like that, or a first mate or even a captain. But you know, who knows? Watch them snakes, Dick. Watch them snakes over there. Never was much of a Navy man. My feet belonged on the dirt.
Yeah, I seen them do some interesting stuff during the war. They had a boat now. They could go underwater.
Underwater boat off this way. Come here, Dick. Over here. Down in a hole over there. Oh, you hush. Stop running around like a damn fool. Come here. This damn horse of mine is gone bananas.
Face.
I want you tie up.
And I think I dropped the rest of my stew because I think I could have ate more of it. Was
Yeah.
there more than one bite to it?
Oh, yeah, there's 3 bites to it.
Oh, well, then shit, I just lost fucking...
You just threw $4 on the ground. How's that make you feel?
Like I better get to work.
Time to mine some salt. I'm gonna take a little 10-15 second bio here, guys. I'll be right back. All right.
Did I see something about you could do some fishing in county?
Yeah, I think you can do some fishing here. I'm sorry if you was talking to me a minute ago. I was in my head for a second. I was thinking about
that's
salmonella
all right.
over there and damn armadillo.
Yeah, I caught you thinking about it when you were sleeping too.
Well, I
So-called
thought we
sleeping.
talked. We weren't gonna talk about that.
Yeah, all right then.
I don't go around spreading your dirty laundry all around town.
No, just my wife's legs in the air.
Well, hey, now Dad did the same thing. Why is it always my fault? If something's on your mind and you want to talk to me about it, that's fine. We can talk about it.
No, I'm all right. I'm just giving you hell, brother.
Well, I don't want you to be resentful. I'm sorry for the things I did. I'm not that person anymore.
Yeah. What was that about salmonella?
Well, I can see that you're not interested in speaking on that subject any further, so I will just tell you that if you get your legs wet, you're going to die of hypothermia. Or salmonella.
Didn't even say I was cold. I dislike how you just like jump on rocks when you get too close.
Yeah, it feels like I got springs in my feet, too.
This third eye thing sometimes is a bit of a pain also.
I'm not really a fan of it, but it does help keep a little bit of the nonsense away, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Albeit, I pull out this map of mine more times than I can count, not meaning to. Found a bottle of water. These things just keep respawning too. You just keep going, get them again. Oh, excuse me. Just sneezed all over my keyboard. Watch out for the swine flu. What's that rock? So, how we doing? How's everybody doing? This is going to take a little time. It's going to take a little time for this to build up into what it needs to be. So you guys are here at the right time. First stream in 6 months. Second stream in 4 years. This is going to take time to build up to the storyline, right? What is Paxton and Richard going to get into? Where does the story go? Who's running up there? Richard, did you hear that person running across the bridge?
I did.
I'm about to get robbed. Don't rob me. I got a wife. I got a kids. He doesn't care. I'm dying. Richard, I'm getting tied up. Look at him. He's just gone. That's his words, like a fart in the breeze. Richard, I was over here screaming that I was getting tied up and getting robbed, and you could care less. You wouldn't care if I got robbed or tied up, would you?
What do you mean? I couldn't hear you if you were saying something over there.
Well, I was busting rocks while I was trying to talk, so it's probably loud.
You have to speak up if you want to speak to me from that distance, I think.
Well, from now on, I'll just yell at you.
Well, you don't need to do that. See, I don't know if you can still hear me or not if I'm going out of distance right now.
No, see, I can hear you fine from there.
I'm only half yelling.
See, you were over here, and I was only half yelling. You didn't.
Well, I could.
Pretending like you didn't even hear me.
I couldn't hear shit. Got them tape.
You got taters in your ears. Oh my. All right. I am. Let's see how much rock we got here. Use a little of this. We probably don't have a lot. 19. It's not a lot. Because you don't get a chunk of salt every time you drill one of these. Which is stupid. How much of this here salt you got, brother?
We got about 30 of them. A little over 30.
Yeah. All right. My back's hurting.
Yeah. Are you getting full?
No, I've still got plenty of room, but my back's hurting.
Yeah. You always was not much for that labor.
Well, they didn't send me to school to be working in the mine.
Sometimes you gotta get your hands dirty to get the grease flowing. Rolling.
My grease rolls through Blackwater Bank. I'm gonna grease your pockets with some money here before long, brother. This is boring as shit. Not gonna lie. I know this is not what anybody wants to be watching. There's two brothers out here busting rocks. They want to see us doing nefarious activities. But You gotta make heat to start a fire. And this, my friends, is the heat.
What it takes to get into the blacksmith trade.
You know, I'm not sure, but I would be interested in learning what it was.
And I wonder if you just find places to operate out of and just make a shop there. I don't know how it works around here.
I don't either. There's no market like there was on the last county. So that's the hard part. You really got a network, as they called it earlier there in town.
Should be mighty important around here.
Get out the water, you damn fool. Get off the rock. They could have placed this one in a little better spot.
This sure does seem to take a fair amount of work, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's almost too much work because you don't get a chunk of salt for every one of these rocks you drill, which seems a little wrong.
Is it the same way with the peppercorn?
No. Every peppercorn. Well, it's 2 for 1. So 2 peppercorn make 1 processed pepper, and the salt is the same way. I'm full yelling now, just so you know. Where's my damn horse? Richard, have you seen our horses?
I have not.
That's probably not a good thing.
I was hearing them.
Okay, here comes that mangy thing of mine.
Well, good.
We've got to find some saddlebags.
Well, yeah, if we can find some saddlebags, we make these trips a lot more worth it.
Man can spend all day out here with some saddlebags.
I imagine you spend a fair amount of time out here, you can make some good money.
You calm down, Betsy. There ain't nothing over here going to scare you.
I ain't pissed off I'm here.
I do wish it was a little easier to interact with things.
Sure does seem we can carry a lot of these, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it's not as heavy as it once was, it seems like. I should be in the mid-30s somewhere.
I got 56 of these salt rock on me.
I don't know that I got any right there. My stuff's lagging up again. We need to find some grunts for this kind of work.
Agreed. This is awfully tedious.
This is not something the brothers of the Blackwood associates should be doing on ourselves. We hire people to do this work.
I agree.
Correction. At least I hire people to do this work.
I need to give me a shining still.
You know how much that leather you working on sells for?
Well, fair price, I believe.
You vote champ? Okay, Bo. Don't forget those credentials that champ sent you there to get into the
Wait,
server.
there's 2 different types of hides. There's small ones and larger ones.
Yeah, I think you can only make the smaller ones until you start learning how to do the bigger ones.
Correct.
So we got to get you some rabbit pelts and such.
Correct. Sure would be nice if they had some kind of market.
Market would be a little easier, that's for sure. But if it was easy, everybody would do it. Here we are, busting salt rocks.
Well, not everybody was doing it last time at the market either, though.
Champ sent you the stuff, the information to get into the server. He linked it in chat. Get out the water, you fool. You're going to catch pneumonia.
Damn, I almost got 70 of these rock on me.
Well, that's going to be a good start with what I have in my pocket. I might, well, I might pin it in Discord. Or you can find it down in the Red Dead text channel. Roger Dodger. Well, will you do me a favor? Will you pin it in the Red Ed text channel? Probably, yeah. It was right after you asked for the information to get in. He posted it.
So I don't think gold holds as much value in this county as it did in the last either.
No, I don't think so either.
Either that or they just ain't able to mess with it yet.
May not be able to do anything with it. I did have a young man ask me about what I was doing with my gold nuggets, and I told him I didn't have any.
I've only got a few. My hands got real cold. That was the first time I had to deal with the way you interact with certain things in this county.
Yeah, it is a little bit different, isn't it? Lag again. Welcome back, champ. Got some nom noms. Got some nom noms. We're still mining salt rocks.
Boy, it sure is a lot of work.
It's a lot. I'm about tired of busting rocks, Richard. I'll just be honest with you.
You know, I'm getting them myself.
Oh, it wasn't. You weren't voted to do anything. I was telling Bull about how you had posted the link to get into the channel or to get into the RP server, and then I was telling my brother Richard here how we typically don't do this type of work, and that we usually hire this type of work to be done. And Bull voted you to do it. I don't see a Red Dead text channel. Well, you can make one. I guess the biggest thing is just put it somewhere where you guys know where it is. That way, when the next person wants to know how to get in here, I guess we can help them along their path.
Well, it don't look like I'm gonna be able to hold much more.
I haven't looked at mine in a minute. I'll look at it now. Yeah, by the looks of this, I can probably hold 5, maybe 6 more.
This may be my last one. Nope, that was my last one.
Well, I can pick that one up off the ground. So let me grab these 3 up here, and then we'll see where we're at. Maybe this one will give me 2. Come on, give me 2. Hope you get better at that. I wonder if the more you learn how to mine, or the more you mine, the more knowledgeable you get at it, the better your chances are of getting 2 instead of 1. See, I got 2 there. Nice. This may be the last one I can hold. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, I just ate a bunch of food and drank a bunch of water, and I could probably hold a bunch more now.
Well, might as well do that. We're going to come up here. We might as well come up here for a reason. The food takes forever. That's why the stews are so good. They're heavy, but they fill up your food bar immensely compared to just the cooked meat. One more of these. I'm going to go ahead and
What
eat
you
it.
doing, sir?
I'm shoving big game down my throat.
Yeah, the big game weighs quite a bit now.
I'm getting a lot of lag on my end. I think I'm overloading something, and I don't know what it is.
A lot of stuttery thoughts, huh?
A lot of stuttery thoughts, yes, sir.
Well, I seem to be pretty thirsty, though.
This water don't go far, does it?
No, it doesn't. You can blow through $5 of water and not even think about it.
Not even think about it. Yep.
It's kind of why I'm wanting to get on that canteen. I believe you get 10 drinks out of it. And the
Well,
water's free.
Every time you boil it, you got to go to a campfire and clean it.
Oh, well, that ain't too bad. Rather do that than pay $5 every time I get super thirsty.
Well, there's a lot of facts to that. Yes, sir. See, water just doesn't go up. I mean, 50 cents per water is like, damn. I know why I'm getting I know why it's eating up a lot of, see if it's faster. All right. Let's move it up here.
You still up here eating?
Yeah, it is faster. It's going to be faster. I'm drinking water now. Trying to get my thirst quenched. We're standing beside a lake and I can't do anything with it.
Yep.
It's a lot faster, champ, actually. But I figured out why I'm using more CPU than I need to because I'm encoding and sending to
Suppose I
YouTube
need to
as
go
well.
after a bar of soap, too.
I need to quit streaming to
Don't
YouTube.
suppose you ever thought you'd hear your brother saying that.
No, I really didn't. To be honest with you, I thought the flies kept you clean. Where's my horse? Come on, horse.
You hear them steps running by.
I did not. But where's our horses? Oh, I hear them. That's all I can hold, brother. They're up top, like a bunch of damn fools up there running around. Come here, Mercy. Let's go. Up and out of here. Up and out of here. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, that's what's happening. It's my CPU is trying to encode to send to YouTube as well, and it doesn't need to. This game is really intensive on your CPU. So if I can eliminate sending it to YouTube and only send it to Twitch, it'll be all this stuttering and shit that's going on will go away. Richard,
How the hell we get up here?
well, you just run up the bank.
No, it ain't just that fucking simple.
Well, it is. I just came up through there. And if you don't believe me, you can ask Mangy here. Well, you gotta ride your horse up it, nummy.
Oh, well.
Call your horse down in the hole. Oh. Here she comes. Running across the bridge. Go around, dummy. All right, here she coming. Maybe it's a he. I don't know. So you just start over here, around the left side of these rocks,
Yeah.
and just go up and out of here. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, can do it on foot, though.
All right.
All right, Old Forge it is.
Old Forge. I'm not memorizing where we're going, so I'm just going to follow you.
Well, shit, it's going to say to go around, but here, we can just do this.
Trying to kill me already. Damn fool. That brother of mine, I swear to God.
After the Old Forge, I need to go to Tumbleweed.
Why don't we just go to Tumbleweed first?
Because I ain't going to be able to carry that salt.
All right. Can do
I
that.
got my salt's there in Tumbleweed.
Okay.
Buy some saddlebags now.
We're going to have to find some damn saddlebags. Get out of here, you stupid horses.
It's just kind of a strange county with all this snow on the ground.
I can't wait for spring.
I can't either.
I'm not a
Sure.
fan of the snow. You know me. I like the mountains just as much as the next person, but this snow in the middle of the desert.
Sure will color up the place a little bit too. It's all kind of bland in one color.
So that's the reason there's a 6-person limit, a 6-person group limit. So the thing about me is I'm going to go down the cooking tree, right? I'm going to go down the networking and the cooking tree because that's what Paxton does. Paxton builds the
This
relationships.
way, brother.
Richard typically handles all of the manual labor stuff, like getting it done. Paxton is like, I'm going to use air quotes when I say this. He's the brains behind the operation, right? Historically, that's the way it's been. Would I like for that dynamic to change? Absolutely. And would I embrace it? 100%.
Remember in the
right?
last county, they set up roadblocks.
Yeah, I ain't seen the first roadblock yet. I don't think the lawmen in this county really give a shit what's going on underneath their noses. So the dynamic is what oh my, your directions are horrible. I'm about to die on these rocks. I'm gonna run up here and knock him off that horse is what I'm gonna do.
Telling you, man.
I've been back there running around in the bushes. I ain't heard a word you said in 30 seconds because you ran me off the road twice.
I'm sorry. Tell you, man, I'm not really a fan of this.
Your directions are like trying to find a blind man in the middle of a snowstorm.
This compass is something else. I'm sorry.
Well, it's all right. You just gotta almost predict where it's gonna go.
That's right. Sometimes the road's really hard to see too.
It is. You're right. As long as we're heading in the general direction, we'll be all right.
With all this white hanging out here on the ground.
So what I would ultimately like to happen in this county, I want Paxton Blackwood to be permanent. I want Paxton Blackwood to die. Not like in a, I'm not talking about that in like a sadistic way. I'm just saying, like, Paxton Blackwood, I think, needs to run his course in this county. I'm not going to do it unless the situation is right for it, right? Because you only get one chance at that, and then he's gone. He's gone forever, right? And then the dynamic starts of, how do I meet Richard again? Richard has to go through the story of telling me how he lost his brother. How do we even do we even become friends?
Boy, it's
right?
a long old ride.
Oh, this is going to be, you know, it's a, who knows? Who knows? I'm good for the rides. You know me. I don't care. Should have shot those pigs, though. That's for sure.
You think we could have carried it?
Well, no, you're right. We couldn't. So it's a good thing we didn't shoot those pigs. I'm really excited about it. Like, I love...
I was kind of thinking the
I
same
love
thing, man.
RP.
I need that leather too.
I love RP. I love it. I think it gives a very different dynamic to the stream. And it gives a different viewpoint, right? It gives my perspective. It gives Paxton perspective on Grateful's stream, right? So Grateful being Richard Blackwood, for the you guys that don't know.
You make some noise, don't they?
My brother Richard over here is Grateful. He's streaming on Twitch too, right? So you get to see both perspectives if you choose to do so. The fact that you can almost get in the thoughts of what Richard is doing, or what he's planning on doing, or filling him out, maybe trying to figure out what's going on, and the fact that I'm over here explaining to you kind of my backstory and why Paxton is the way he is I don't know. There's something about it that could, I don't know. This is very much a soap opera, if you will. It's like Days of Our Lives, Wild West style.
Take a left here.
All right, up the hill we go. We headed to Tumbleweed, or we're headed to the old forge first, right?
That's right.
All right, all right.
Should be just right up here, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I think I see it down there on the side of the lake. Yeah, so I love being able to introduce characters into a world and then be able to just kind of do their thing, right? Let them exist as they are. Let the situation, I try to have very minimal predetermined thoughts about what I want the play to be like. And that helps things happen organically. Because in RP, the organic portion of it is ultimately that's the art behind it. That's the milestones that I think everyone is trying to. That's the content, right? That's the good content that I think everyone is reaching and trying to grasp for. But I think sometimes it gets forced, right? So the last thing that I want to do is try to force anything, and I just let it happen organically. Paxton doesn't really give or take any information. He tries to let things come to him. He doesn't really necessarily go seeking out information unless it's something that is going to be beneficial to him or the family, right? So when it comes to selling ingredients or figuring out how to make money, he's very open and vocal about that. But as far as telling other people how to do things, he's very closed off. He's very close to the vest on a lot of those things.
Well, I get a little bit of crazy stutter too.
I made the channel, found all the text was hiding from me. The text was hiding from me? Like channels were hiding from me? Shouldn't be any channels hiding from you, not in Discord.
Wonder if we're gonna meet any interesting characters here today.
Doesn't look like it. Looks like this place is a little dead for the evening. But you know what? Boring is sometimes the best way to go about things.
Yeah, sometimes no news is good news, as they say.
I agree. I agree. No news is good news. There is nothing more disheartening than getting small stones when I drill a salt rock.
Yeah, I know. Wonder what you do with them.
Roger
small
that, Bull.
stones.
Roger that. You know, I don't know yet. I haven't met the right person to have that conversation with. That might be a conversation for Mr. Littlefoot or Lightfoot or Donkeyfoot, whatever his name is. Good.
I wrote it down. Can't really see. It's too dark.
That's the hard part, right? That's the hard part is that's the one thing I learned in the first county that we played Red Dead RPN is Paxton was there too. People in GoldRush don't know who Paxton Blackwood is, right? Dakota River Bend, if Paxton Blackwood walks around on the server, people know who the Blackwoods are. Blackwood and Associates. The hard part is trying to not let any of the play or any of the memories that Paxton has of Dakota River Bend bleed into this one, and to let it be a natural, organic experience. Oh yeah. Yeah. So in order to make this a community Discord server, I had to turn on the 2-factor authentication. So that's why you need the authentication.
You know, the thing about getting so many of these rocks is that we got to work all these rocks.
Well, yeah, there's that too. I would love to be able to keep it off, but that is that's a security feature, so that the Discord itself, not that it will, not that it's that important, but the hope is that eventually the swing shift grows to a position to where, you know, we need moderators and people that knows what they're doing in there, is to keep it from getting lethargic, right?
But you seem to work through them pretty quickly.
Yeah, you know, doing 3 at a time versus 1 at a time does change things a little bit. I drilled rocks that time. I didn't drill salt rocks. I just lost the opportunity to get salt. And it's hard. It's hard to remember that any memories that Paxton has on the previous are gone, right? And to make decisions according to that, right?
Yeah.
I know, brother. I'm just over here in my thoughts, just thinking about what we're going to do to make the money that we need to make.
There's a lot of money to be made, though.
Well, yeah, there's always more money to be made, but at what point in time do we say enough's enough? You know what I mean? I would love to get there as quick as possible, but is it a necessity?
Well, yeah. I don't know.
Bull, I hope you have a good night, man. I know you got to go
I
to
don't know
bed,
if
bro.
it's a
It's your
necessity that we
bedtime.
quit to
One
the
more
top
day,
as quick
one more
as we
day,
can,
and
but
you got the weekend.
Seems to me like we do seem to need some necessities.
We do need some necessities. I think there's a lot of other citizens in this here county that needs the same necessities that we're seeking. Maybe they're just not available yet.
Yeah, but I see a lot of citizens walking around with
Damn it.
nicer horses, iron on their hips.
I don't know what you're talking about, nicer horses over there. Mangy is my best friend, and I think she's going to be fine from here on out. I might just ride her forever. People think you broke, they spend more money with you.
I mean, there's some truth to that.
If you ride around in a $60,000 jacket like you did in that last town we was in over there, last time we saw each other, people may not be as inclined to give you $200 because they think you're rich already. But if you walk in there and you ain't got nothing but a pair of shorts on,
they're a little less inclined to tell me to stick my hands up.
no,
Which is
I beg to
odd.
differ. I think they're a little more inclined to do so.
I don't know. Ain't nobody ever messed with me over there.
Except for the teenager that messed on you on here before I got here to save the day.
Now, see, that's different, though. That's here. I didn't have a damn thing on. I looked like a scrub, had flies flying around me.
What'd they think you have? 2 potatoes in your pocket?
They kept asking me how much money we had, trying to get us to buy some swamp grass. I kept telling them all I had $15, and I wasn't fibbing.
And they ended up taking 10 of it.
They took 10. They left me with 5. Yes, sir.
Well, that 10 is going to come back tenfold when I get done with them.
Yeah.
That's going to be awesome.
I think those boys stay
well
pretty busy
deserved break,
robbing
brother.
people around these
A
spots.
well deserved break.
No, lads.
Look at
Well,
this
shit.
guy, my friend Arcthor.
Oh shit, easy you guys. Hello.
I wouldn't have pictured anything any different for you just to show up out of nowhere. What's this
Yeah,
rubbish?
I was just kind of headed off in this direction because there's like something in that direction I'm pointing on the map.
Yeah. There's a salt mine out there.
No, yeah. There's also like how Rhodes has that processing plant. There's one out here as well.
Oh yeah, there's one out here, but I've heard it's awful rough. I don't know that I would go to there.
Oh, is it really?
I've heard it's very rough.
Might get robbed in there when you're doing your work.
Yeah, there's not a lot of civilians roaming around like there is in Rhodes.
Oh, that's
Rhodes is a little bit of a ride, but I've heard it's much, much safer. I know, champ. I know, dude. This motherfucker comes out of nowhere all the
that's
time.
That's a shame.
But if I know anybody that can get in and out quickly and quietly and not be noticed, it's going to be you, Mr. Oxthorn.
Sure ain't gonna be no Duncan Trago.
No, there's a lot of truth to that.
I saw some fellas down nearby. They call it the Cove. It's like right next to the water.
Well,
And
typically
there's a
that's
couple
where
fellas down there.
coves are. They're right next to the water.
Yeah. Well, I know. Ho ho. Laugh it up. Hold on. It is. I think it's just south of Valentine. Oh, let me check. Yeah, it's just south of Valentine. There's some nice people down there.
Damn it.
Now, I don't know how nice they are, but yeah, they seem to be relatively kind.
It seems to be the only mean people on this here county that live here is the ones is that teenager that robbed my brother over there.
Right, yeah, they were quite mean.
Well, they got him too.
It's a lot of work, man. It is a lot of work.
Don't
So this
group
is the
me up all
second
by
part.
myself in this.
This is the second part. Salt is 3 steps. We're gonna go do the third step here in a
As a
minute.
matter of fact, he was the one that brought him to me.
Oh, don't blame everything on me, Richard. You know, you went as well.
I did because I was really interested in what they had to say, I guess.
We were both interested, we both got caught, and we both got fucked. Alright, that's how it happened.
I put 2 salt rocks at your feet there because I can't do anything with them. I don't have enough.
Oh,
I need to be in my head for about 30 seconds here. I wasn't talking to you, so I was talking to my brother over here who was already grinding salt rocks.
I'm sorry, I have one singular salt. Oh, okay. Never mind, that's fine.
Oh, well, that one made another.
I got to
made me-
step off in the bushes here and relieve myself. Give me a second.
All right, all right.
I mean, I've been trying
That
to
really
find
wasn't
something
kidding.
they call,
I got to
you
do
know,
that in IRL too.
swamp
I'll be right
rat
back.
or whatever. But I thought, yeah, the swamp herb. But when I was over, whenever you hear something about the swamp, you check it, right? I didn't quite find anything. So, yeah, it sounds like it's just one of the things where you have to buy a seed for them. Also made myself some processing salt. Yeah, I still got a lot of it. I have a little bit of leather. Right. Yeah, where do you find them? I know you keep saying where they are, but like, I'm having a tough time figuring out where they are.
All right. And I got some chips.
Yeah, but what was the bridge called? That's the right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see.
What are these two turds talking about over here? Are we talking about nonsense?
What? I don't see. Am I headed north?
Oh, yeah, that feels
Okay.
That's around the Grizzly East.
Okay. Oh,
And you'll
trying to
run
look
into
for-
Bacchus Station on your map.
Oh, Botches! Oh.
Yes. And then Botches, that bridge right there. Underneath there's a girl that'll sell you them seeds.
Oh, I might go say hi to her then.
Yeah, we all need a bath now, don't we?
Actually, I've been quite nice. Yeah, it's you two that might need the bath.
Yeah, maybe. My brother seems to have acquired some flies. I don't know. I think I do too.
I can get rid of them. I'll take a bath real quick, like. Wash them arms, bro. Wash them arms. All right. Here we go. Look at that. I get down in the river. I'm clean as a whistle now.
What do you think of alligators?
What do I think about them? I think they mean
Yeah.
it. They got a lot of teeth, and that's why they ornery, because they ain't got no toothbrush.
Well, I killed a couple just recently.
What
I
do
got
you-
there.
What are you doing over there? You still don't have a horse.
Well, I walked the entire way there and the entire way back. 'Cause
For a
that's where I fell
smart
asleep.
person, you make pretty dumb decisions.
No, it's not dumb because this horse right here, the horses give me a lot of stress. I don't know why these things give me a lot of stress, but these things give me a lot of stress. And it's like, why do I have to deal with the stress? I might as well just run out there myself.
Well,
Takes just about the same time as well.
you know, I mean, maybe. I mean, it's you. You ever thought about that? I mean, just maybe. I don't know.
I don't know, I haven't thought about that before.
Because Mangy here, she is all kinds of stress relief for me. Where is my brother?
Oh, he's taking a bath.
Taking a bath.
Kind of, yeah, right there.
Man's got it. Did he find a bar of soap?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's gone.
you gave him one, huh?
I might have.
Yeah, see that? Look at you. That's awful nice of you, Arcthor.
Dude, I've got all sorts of things in my bag. I've got snake venom. I've got fiber. I've even got myself some sweet flag. I don't know what sweet flag is, but it's sweet.
You want this bar of soap back, so?
Yeah, I'll take it back.
You two nincompoops are down here sharing a bar of soap, are you?
Yeah, there could be worse things.
Well, all right then.
Huh?
Oh, you just threw it on the floor. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how does that work.
Hold on.
Do I just leave it in my inventory and press the give button when I'm standing close?
Right, yeah, you drag it with your hand over to the give. You know, you hand it to me.
Okay, all right. I see. You got to be standing right next to him. Got it.
Right, yep.
You son of a bitch horse. All right, where we going now? Processing.
Processing is actually quite fast.
Yeah.
Shockingly.
Yeah, processing is really quick. I mean, there's three of us. We can go to Plainview if you want to. That would be the simplest thing to do, since we gotta go back to Tumbleweed anyway.
Yeah, I gotta stop by Tumbleweed on the way.
Well, let's go to Tumbleweed, and then we'll double back to the processing plant.
No, I gotta go to Armadillo, not Tumbleweed.
You need to go to
Have a chance to
Armadillo
see.
before?
No, I have to go to just to Armadillo, not to Tumbleweed. Yeah.
So let's go to Armadillo then, and then we'll go to the process.
Give you another chance to see your salmonella.
I would love that.
You still on about salmonella?
Jesus Christ, you don't fucking quit.
Well, I won't. He's not about
You
that
leave
salmonella.
her alone. She is a
That
wonderful
vanilla
woman.
folder.
She's a wonderful woman. She just doesn't know it yet. I'm gonna show her how wonderful she is. If
Well,
Arthur's
I'm
a
sure she
millionaire,
knows how
dude,
wonderful she is. Pax. I don't think
Arthur-
she needs someone like you.
Arthur is he's a sneaky little fucking bastard. I heard you, and I heard I always hear everything, Arthur.
Oh, you becoming like me, are you?
I've got little birds everywhere.
No, kind of just exploring, honestly. Not really.
Why won't my brother speak up over there? I can't hear a word he's saying.
Oh, well, shit, can you hear me now?
Barely.
Well, how about now, Jesus Christ? I'll yell at the top of my lungs.
That's better. You know I'm hard of hearing. Them cannonballs going off in my ear. There sure is a lot of wild horses out here.
Yeah, either that or was that woman going off on your ear. Either I don't know.
Well, it could be that as well. She did do a lot of nagging. Your ex-wife, that is.
Yeah. But I couldn't hear you.
Huh?
Exactly. Well, these roads, they just really ain't clearly marked around here with all this snow on the ground.
You know, I'm sure if the snow goes away, I'm sure you can see the road just fine.
Right. In the if part, though.
I can't wait for springtime to get here.
Hold on just a second, brother. I gotta check something in my head real quick.
Well, yeah, I'll be right here. Come on. Pop it up.
All right, I'm good to go, brother. Sorry.
All right, 1 second. I'm coming.
So, this is, when I was talking to those nice fellows in, the Cove, they were talking about this con man called Dooley Amphen. I don't think anyone's ever heard of him. But he dresses like a sheriff. That's what I hear. Impersonates one.
Interesting.
Duly amping.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, I can't wait to promptly tell him to go fuck himself. That's very good information, Octhor. I'm extremely proud of you right now. That's the kind of information the Blackwoods need. You are a fine associate. I will tell you that.
Whoa, what the hell?
Probably.
I think he may have popped out.
Yo, he got a headache, did he? Salmonella, salmonella, where are you? Anybody seen Salmonella?
What?
Sure haven't.
Salmonella, has anybody seen her?
To be honest, I don't even know who that is.
Well, I don't know what her real name is. She told me to call her Salmonella, but I sure do miss her.
Is it because she's raw? I'm confused.
Well, no, she's dangerous. Don't get me wrong. She's extremely dangerous, but she's a lovely woman if you let her be.
Oh. Yeah, I'm removing myself from this conversation before I make it more dangerous.
I'm sorry. How you guys? Is everybody there doing okay? How's the world of Armadillo today?
That's good. It's good.
Yeah, I've been out busting some salt rocks. I'm gonna have to make some of this here stews that everybody are wanting so bad.
There you go.
You you being a lawman yourself, anybody over at the law office end up needing any food, any stews of sort?
No.
Billy's taking care of everybody.
Yeah, I think Billy's doing a good job of taking care of everybody down here.
Is he asleep, or have you seen him lately?
Yeah, he's definitely asleep right now.
Okay, all right. Well, good. I'm just going to keep stockpiling it, and I'll talk to him when he wakes up.
There you go.
All right, buddy. Well, Paxton, that's my name. Blackwood. If
Gene.
you need anything, Gene, nice to meet you, sir. Yep. I want to find
Have a
my
good one.
brother Richard. You too.
I don't know why you needed to yell that conversation. I could hear it all the way over there.
Well, that's my own fault. I didn't mean to yell.
Right.
Are you ready to go?
I got what I needed.
That was the law, man.
Oh, yeah. I think her name was Felonious or something like that.
Felonious.
Yeah, that's what I kind of remember from the conversation. Oh, here comes Octor. happened?
Sorry, my fellas. My head popped.
Yep. All right, then. That's kind of what I figured.
Hold on, I gotta put some stuff away. Just give me 1 second.
Need to stop putting that stuff in Blackwater.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come here one day with an empty inventory, but you know, to be
We
honest,
we get saddlebags. It'll be all right.
but to be honest, the mining is out this direction. This is awfully convenient.
Well,
For-
yeah,
for-
the
for a
scenery
stop
around
off.
here. The scenery around here is fairly nice as well.
Yeah, well,
I'm just saying, Dick. I'm just saying, okay? I don't know.
I mean, it is what it is.
I've been telling you for 10 years, and you know me just as well as anybody, even though we haven't seen each other that long. But I'm just telling you, them redheads, I don't know. They just grabbed me by the short hairs.
Well, you get all messed up in them redheads, brother.
Well, I know. And you got one riding on the back of your horse with a goofy hat on.
Yeah, well, he just keeps telling me it's like a buffalo horn or something poking me in the back. I just hope that's the truth. All right, where are we going?
I'm right here, you know.
We got to head southwest over here. We got to go out by this goofy doctor.
This time it might be an alligator tooth, if you want my honesty.
Okay, all right.
Alligator tooth. That's about your size. Man of your stature
I
shouldn't
think
have
that's
much
about
more
your
than an alligator
size.
tooth.
I don't know about mine.
Well, you could ask all
I
them
think I
women
got the
out in
bison
Texarkana before I left here exactly how large my alligator tooth was, and I'm sure they would confide.
Man, them techs are. Where are we headed? I'll just follow you.
We're headed to the processing plant down here in Plainview, and we're probably all going to die.
Oh, we're just gonna be just fine. Oh, also, I should tell you about another people that were kind of worrisome. I forgot what they were called, but the fucking Raleigh brothers, something like that. I know some of the B.
Where's your notebook, Arthur?
I didn't quite write down the names. I did write down Julie and friends, but
Okay.
anyone else's name is yeah. But this is like a gang of sorts.
Gangs don't scare me, Arthur.
Yeah, no, but it's not that. It's the numbers. It's the size.
Well, there can't
It's
be
like,
more than
there's like
6
5
of them.
I don't know. There's 5 of them, but
I can cut down 3 men myself.
I'm
You mean
sure
to tell
can.
me that you two can't handle somebody one-on-one?
Well, to tell you the truth, with Pickle and everybody else in here, our numbers are about equal.
Yeah. I ain't scared of nobody. Man, woman, or child.
I agree we're a little bit
I am a little
discombobulated.
scared of that teenager that happened to get the better of my brother. But I'll never let him know that.
Well,
The teenager, not you, Dick. I'm still upset that you let a teenager rob you.
oh, that was abrupt.
Yeah, that was out of the blue.
You know what I don't see a whole bunch of around here?
What do you not see?
Campsites.
Yeah, that might make sense.
It's cause it's a damn desert. Nobody wants to live out here.
Well, I don't know if I've seen campsites really hardly anywhere.
I've seen a couple. They're over by the swamp and by the cove. At least the place that's called the Cove.
We are still fairly... This county hasn't been established very long.
I wonder if you have to not be sleeping for your tent to be in the world.
Possibly.
Because it would seem like there's an awful lot of folks here. And if everybody's campsite was in the world, I'd be seeing more of them.
Well, that's true.
Maybe they have the homes instead of some campsites.
I know there is a few homes for sale. You'll see those on your map in certain towns.
Now, is it going to be like the last county where there was multiple occupants to them homes?
I believe so, yes, sir. Heading into Plainview. Fucking hate this place. This place is dangerous. People over here get shot every day, but my brother doesn't know that, so we gotta go show him. We may get wounded, may have to call a doctor, but it is what it is. We'll get there, one way or the other. I hope you guys know that we're rolling into Plainview right now with nothing but a bunch of stick and string. People over here tend to have stuff with black powder charges behind projectiles, if you know what I mean, that you're holding the palm of your hand.
Have you heard this news since we've arrived in the county?
I need that. I gotta go get that. Where'd it go? Where did that damn pronghorn go? I just killed it. I don't see it. You don't have to put your hands up. We're not dangerous. Is that salmonella?
Might be. Doesn't look like her.
No, I don't think that was her. She run around like this for a minute, though.
Just come in and show your intentions.
Yeah, I don't know why they come rolling up here like that and put their hands up like they scared of us. You want to ride this horse, you can. Yeah, damn iguana. Yeah.
Oh, yep, it's like right next to the stable. Nice. This is the processing part right here.
Did you get
Oh,
your
this little
pepper?
table?
Did you get your pepper? No, that's at the other place. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
we got to go to We got to go to Blackwater to get my pepper. I ain't got but enough to do one.
It still might take a minute. It ain't gonna be as long as mining it or processing it, though. I don't think.
Has that already been the experience?
It'll go on quite fast.
Shit. Champ, you'll have to revisit that. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, as far as not being able to see them when you kill them, it depends. So some animals are only instants for the people that are in their proximity. So as fast as you ride horses, you will get outside of the range of where those animals are before the next person rides up. They'll kill that animal thinking that it's theirs in their instant, but it's not. It's somebody else's. So you'll end up killing it, wasting an arrow, and you can't find it. It doesn't exist. So chances are that pronghorn that ran across the road towards me was the
Man,
woman
them
that was
crimson
raising her
colors,
hands.
they make you stand out like a sore thumb, right?
Well, Dick, I'm not scared to be found by nobody. As a matter of fact, I want them to know who just walked in the door. No. I haven't been killed by guns in this county yet.
I mean, I guess that's fair enough.
I haven't been robbed or anything. No,
I got 9 chunks of salt left over.
Mine says that I'm 100% through my process, my work order here, but it's not letting me leave the table.
Oh.
Press the, I think it's either the escape muscle or the backspace muscle.
Yeah, that works. How many you have left there? Chunks?
9.
Drop them. Let me have them. See, I didn't get anything.
Here, let me pick it back up. Let me see if I can give it to you again. There you
Oh,
go. It's
there
in
it
your
is.
inventory now.
There it is. See, if you're not paying attention, you won't even see that happen.
Right. Gee, I wonder. You could frame somebody like that, I think.
Oh, very, very easily.
Did it tell you who gave it to you?
No, it just said it showed up in my inventory. Very small, like somebody was tapping me on the shoulder.
Hmm. So did you ever figure out what to do with that buffalo you wasn't supposed to have in the first place?
Oh, what are you talking about? I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
Sure you don't.
No, but I've heard that. It's somewhere in a storage unit.
Yeah, it's probably the best place for it. They find some way you can do with it.
Stay right there for a second, brother.
Now, you said you made some leather. Where'd you get the thread at?
No, I get that.
For turning the hides into leather?
Yeah, I just needed the right type of creature and some water.
What do we need the salt for? Oh, to kill the hides.
Yeah, well, that's.
So we
that
just need
sounds all another.
we just need salt for hide.
Salt, water, and hide.
I need venison. I need deer.
Can we
I
just
need
get
deer
water?
meat.
I do
Now,
too.
Whoever can get water, like easy, like I don't know how we're gonna get that, but somehow.
Is it the same water that you buy?
Yeah, same water that you buy.
Oh, good
We need
Lord.
We need to get a canteen first.
Well, that's what we're doing this for. We need a thread for the canteen, don't we?
I want to go over here to the produce shop and see what they're selling at the produce shop. It's right
All right,
here.
then. Let's
They're
go.
inside. They're right inside.
I thought, to make the canteen was just a couple of medals.
It is, and somebody was trying to charge him $200 for it.
Now I'm curious. Now you got me too curious. Oh, this is a sale. What?
Oh, I want to buy it.
I think we gotta find like a farm or something like that.
Look at this. Oh my God. Graves. What are you doing?
Oh, this is where you sell your produce.
Well, I don't need to sell it. I want to buy it.
I wonder where we get the seeds for the farm and business.
Underneath the bridge up at Bacchus.
Oh,
I thought that was
that's the
just for
only
the legal
farming
seeds.
business I want to be doing.
You want the regular farming business? Because I know where that is. It's a seed shop. I've been growing stuff already. I got stews in my pocket.
You've got stews.
Yep. All I need is somebody to sell them to.
Oh wow! All right, that's.
We need to go to
That's
Blackwater.
We need to kill these pronghorn out here. That's what we need to do. He's gonna run them off. Draves, what you been doing, bro? How you doing? What you been doing? Yep. See? This one's gone. Nope, there it is. Bro, these horses are in bad shape, dude. They're in bad shape. But so are we. We're broke as a joke. Ain't got a nickel for a coat. So these are sheep. These are fucking big game. No, skin it. Quit trying to get on the damn mangy horse. Come here. Tell out of my way. You're in my way. I don't know where my brother went. Where's your knife? I don't have it equipped is why it's not. It's wanting me to pick it up. That's the problem. I've got so much lag going on right now, and I don't understand why. I feel like I still have stuff running that I don't need running from earlier. Hey, I'm over here. We gotta go. We're gonna lose them. I couldn't find you for a minute. I was trying
I know,
to.
we were looking for you.
I was trying to skin a bighorn, and I couldn't find my knife. I kept dropping it in the tumbleweeds.
Oh, well, shit. I got me one.
I got one, too. I got blood all over my hands. Salmonella's not going to like that. You need to kill that cow. I may have to get some more arrows. I may be out of arrows.
You see it?
No, he's gone now. All right, where we going now? He's in the road up here. East of us. They're going to chase this damn coyote off into the wilderness.
It was just right here.
They tend to disappear pretty easily. All right, where we going?
Well, I suppose I need to go back to Blackwater and pull some meat out and do some cooking. I'm starting to get a little hungry. And some hunting wouldn't be a bad idea.
All right. I have the warehouse at Blackwater marked on my map.
All right, then.
I need to do
I'll
some
just throw.
networking anyway.
Well, let's look for any kind of game along the way.
Yeah, need them pronghorns for real. I'll pay you for any venison. I'll pay you 50 cents a piece for them.
All right, then.
That goes for you too, Octhor.
All right.
It's like 25. Each quiver is like 25 arrows. Yeah. I've been through fucking probably two packs already, 2 quivers already.
You hear him there?
What's that? I can't hear him. He's talking too quiet.
Sorry, I'm talking quiet. I've got a lot of game meat.
I don't need game meat. I need venison.
I know.
Yeah. But I know you, Octhor, and you would be very beneficial when I'm not able to of trying to figure out who is selling deer meat. I met a young man last night, but I didn't catch his name that was selling 900 venison meat. I couldn't buy it all right then, but I wish I would have remembered his name. He would be a good person to, he's probably working on leather. It's probably somebody that's selling a lot of leather.
It's a lot of meat.
I think each deer ends up giving you 2. Here's rabbits. We need to run these over because you need them.
Alright, let me show you how a professional does it. Never mind.
Kick him. Yeah, kick him. There you go.
Right dead.
What the hell just
God.
happened?
Oh, God.
Oh my god. How do you fall down like that?
I don't even know how you pull something like that off.
My damn hip.
Oh, I didn't do it.
My
no,
hip.
I didn't do it.
God. You assholes. You had to get off and try to kick him.
Oh,
Get
no,
off me.
kick it, 'cause that's
Stop.
the way you do it.
Stop smelling me. Over here
Give me 1 second.
smelling.
I need to be in my head for a second.
That looks pretty. I should be able to pick that. I've got to feed this horse, dude. This poor thing.
Yeah, I agree. What we doing out here by the fault? I ain't seen a fault since the last time we were at Fort Smith, and that's the last one I want to see.
We ain't going back to Arkansas. I need to find my chewing tobacco. If you'll give me just a second, I'll be right back.
Well, all right then. I hear a coyote out there.
Dude, this horse is pitiful, man. It's making my heart hurt every time I see it.
So how do you go after the old hare? The Octhor? What was you going to show me?
The ones I go after usually don't have hair.
Wait a minute now. What are we still talking about rabbits, ain't we?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are. Octhor, are you still in your head?
Yeah, I'm still in my head. Just give me a couple more minutes.
I want him to ride this horse so I know I don't need to drive right now. Well, I guess I can. Just give me another 15 seconds or so. I gotta dig something out of my pocket.
All right.
Good Lord. We are a three-legged man at an ass-kicking contest. So, Draves, Goo, sir, if you're still here, I would really love to hear your thoughts on Eco 10.0 because seeing how you are the person responsible for my addiction to that game.
We are heading for Blackwater from here.
I would really love to know your
Formosa.
thoughts. Well, nothing between here and there but red dirt and opportunity.
Well, McFarling's ranch is along the way, but,
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Let's just go to Blackwater.
Where we going?
You want to ride my horse?
Sure.
I'll get on the back.
we are, now since you driving, we're not stopping at McFarland's. Well, ain't no need for no salmonella. Ain't nobody need to get sick.
So, Pax, what you want to do, you want to think about /PvP.
Put a friendly face on.
Yeah.
God, why was that so difficult?
I've got no idea.
Yeah.
I just can't get it through my head that it was okay to be nice for a minute. Draves, I'm not laughing. I'm serious. I have the best idea ever. I'm going to build a fucking boat ramp. I'm going to build a dock.
Blackwater.
All right.
That's what we're going to do.
For game
Blackwood
along the way.
Associates.
Small game, especially. But
You know my brother
pronghorn.
Dick. You know my brother Dick. He likes to, he's all about the small game.
No, I don't quite understand what you mean by that.
Why are you trying to run my brother off the side of the cliff, Octhor?
It'd be kind of funny.
If you hurt my brother, I swear I will shit in that hat of yours and then put it back on your head and then step on it.
Octo, I just have to say, your hat goes through so much shit.
The man's
my hat
well
instead of
entails,
me?
too.
Oh, all right, I see.
Our life here wouldn't be the same without you, Octhor. I want you to know I'm very grateful you're here.
I try to be around.
Octhor. Fucking wowza. These are numbers guy. He's our numbers guy. He's got the notebook. He's got the little black book. He's the one that if you give him a week, he knows everybody. He knows what everybody's doing.
Yeah, what's up?
What was the gentleman's name that was wanting to sell me that iron?
The iron?
It's like
Littlefoot,
Little John, something like
Longhorn. I know it was like Jimmy Longhorn. That's his buddy.
Jimmy Longhorn.
Jimmy Longhorn is his buddy. And then there's someone else. The guy next to him.
Yeah, but they're up at Big Falls too, ain't they?
I got pissed off at work this week.
Along with that Felonious, whatever her name was.
Well, I think her name's but oh god, I can't remember. Hold on, let me pull out my notebook. I think it's someone else, right? Is she over on McFarland?
Yeah, but she said her real name was Felonious or something like that.
Well, she didn't say. She said her real name was Salmonella. That's why I keep yelling for her every time we ride into Armadillo.
Her name Felanoa, Bags.
Felanoa.
That's Felanoa. She started with Salmonella, but then she corrected herself to Felanoa.
Is it Thelmanoa, like TH, or Felmanoa, like
with an F.
FEL?
Yeah, with FEL, I think.
Well, I fell in love with her, and I've never liked a disease in my life, but me and Salmonella, we could probably get along just fine. I know my brother Richard over here would enjoy her company.
That's fine.
Go fuck yourself, Paxton. That's what I heard.
That's fine. I'll take Felanoa. You can go ahead and take Cletus.
Well, I don't know what Cletus has got to do with anything about this conversation.
Yeah. I don't either.
Well, so
you know what?
that makes two of us.
To be honest, after the last one, I don't know if I need nothing in my life anymore.
Well, I bet if we get some of that swamp grass in your hand, you know what to do with it.
Well, you ain't lying there.
How about you do me a favor this time? Try not to sell it to the damn police.
Huh. I think they probably might be my #1 customer in this county.
Well, they might be because there's so many of them. They're everywhere. I think eventually, I've thought about this two ways. Like, I can see a world where Paxton ends up being a lawman after he gets his nefarious streak out of his, so you got to think, like, Paxton is in his early 30s, right?
And almost
he
seemed like
thinks
a nice
he has
day.
life figured out.
Wasn't full of snow
but
on the
he really
ground.
doesn't, right?
The breeze about.
Have you ever in your life seen snow that can hang around when it's 84 degrees outside?
Well, not for long.
Starting to believe it's not, snow and it's actually magical snow, if you know what I mean.
Is that like them magic buttons in your pocket?
No, I don't have magic buttons, sadly. I think they're just normal buttons.
Well, I sure hope that,
Salmonella's at my father's ranch. I agree with you 100%.
that this swamp grass don't do us like it did us on the last one, leave us with an empty belly.
I think so, champ. Like, I don't know. So there's I have another character that hasn't made a presence known yet, and eventually he will. You guys will see him, but he's a Pinkerton. So the Pinkertons are the original, like, Texas Rangers, right? They founded the Texas Rangers. So.
Oh, whoa!
We need to go this way.
Over.
Why can't we go down into the farm to see if she's here?
All right then, fuck.
Oh boy.
We're this close, Dick. Why would you take that away from me?
Well,
I bet that's her over there with another man. Salmonella, where are you, my love?
I just look like Salmonella.
That wasn't her. No.
I ain't stepping on her.
Well, I don't think
looks
she's
like they
here.
might be doing some horse trading. That was a blacksmith around here.
I don't think there is a blacksmith.
Oh my god.
Richard,
about me a
you
little
trying
drunk.
to run us over 3 or 4 times so far. Oh,
I
God,
think
no.
I was a little
Yeah.
drunk.
So, he's a
I think I
Pinkerton.
might have had the swamp and grass without even knowing it.
Comes from a long lineage of Pinkertons.
Look at all these
That
maps.
were all lawmen, but he is not. At the current time, he is not. And he is conflicted. He's very conflicted. He doesn't know if he wants to go into the law side of things or if he wants to stay like neutral and just live
So
his
the wagon
life
is
away from the
they need
family
wood, too.
tradition.
wonder
When
how
I
much
use that
of
in air
it
quotes.
is involved in the process of that.
Brother, I had taters in my ears. You're going to have to say that again. I'm sorry.
I said, them wagonills, they need wood, and people say there's some fair money in that. I wonder how involved that process is.
I think it's the same as busting rocks. You just walk up to them trees in them designated areas and you just chop a tree.
Yeah, but what does the process entail after that, though?
You got to take it to a sawmill. So it's like a couple saw horses and a guy standing there with a board across of them, and you got to turn them into planks. So, you know,
you
that's
can
my
pretty much
Pinkerton
just
guy.
walk up to any old tree and do your thing, huh?
I don't know that it's just any old tree. I think it's the one in the logging camp specifically.
Oh,
Like that logging camp there right outside of Strawberry.
That makes sense. That
Yes.
makes sense.
Yes, sir. I think it's just designated areas. Because
Now
there's
you have
only
to-
certain areas you can grow stuff now, too.
That's what I was thinking now too. And none of them are really readily marked, are they?
They're fairly marked. There's one up there in Lone Creek where we used to live that
Yeah.
I frequented to get my potatoes and my onions and carrots.
Where
He's
is
trying
he
to he's
going?
trying to kill one of them rabbits. He's just running around in a circle like a damn fool.
Oh, he got back up, that rabbit did.
Go get that rabbit.
No, I'm sure he has it.
Yeah, look at him. I'm sure he has it. Look at him.
Oh my god! All right, I'm gonna have
Go
to do
get
it the
that.
normal.
Go get that rabbit.
Did you kill him at least?
No.
Oh,
All right,
my.
next time, don't aim your bow at it. Just kick the fucking thing.
Just
All
kick
right?
it.
How do you kick it? Just
It's your F muscle.
You
You just spam that F muscle,
He doesn't.
I was close
catch
enough
up
to him. I
dude.
could have kicked him.
and you can
Oh
kick
my
him.
god, dude. Oh, so yeah, so that's my character, my Pinkerton character, right? But Paxton here,
Now see,
I don't know. It's almost like I want to wait for a moment when we get into all these nefarious things, and I don't know. We're just gonna see. I have an idea. If it ever presents itself in an organic manner, I will definitely take it. I will definitely take it without even a doubt in my mind. Is it going to cause a family feud? Absolutely. But why do we do this, right? This is why we do this, to create situations that make people uncomfortable. I swear, I do more riding around on a damn horse than I do everything in this county.
yeah. Still, it'd be nice to get a wagon again.
Oxford, have you met a wagon person yet?
I don't think I have.
All right, I'm gonna not yell at him.
Well, local yokel wanted to get run over, didn't he?
He tried awful hard. Left.
Left. Oh, okay.
We gotta go to the
The
warehouse.
last minute left.
Straight ahead, red building over there, across that courtyard.
All right, I think I see what you're talking about.
Oh, excuse me, excuse.
Oh, is this the friendly guy I met at the cove? Is that you?
You guys almost have the same
Oh.
hat on.
It's similar. Is that you? I don't remember your name. I think you gotta speak up. I can't hear you. Oh, I can't hear what he's trying to say to me.
I think you're crazy. I think you're trying to talk to some local.
No, that wasn't local. I swear to God.
Oh, hey, look, there's a doggy. Give me just a second.
If you do that shit again, I'm gonna jerk you off that damn horse.
Oh my God. Maybe that guy could
Get
have
up, you
seen
damn
him.
fool.
I don't know.
Yeah, shoot me with that bow. Jerked his ass off that dog. Howdy, Mr. Goatee. I'm glad that you're... Yeah, can't get me while I'm in storage, nerd.
Now, see, that's some kind of bullshit right there.
Well, did you learn your lesson yet? Quit picking on your big brother.
I think you can just suck a fart out of my ass.
Well, as enticing as that sounds, I believe I'll pass. Process salt. Down here with this. Oh, I didn't change the number. Back to 0. Gotta take it all. I got mutton. Ugh. Ram pelt. I don't have any of those. We'll put it right here. Flip that to there. That to there. And that to there. 11 stews left. We'll move that back up top. Water bucket stays. That could actually probably stay with the seeds. I don't need to be carrying a water bucket around. Nor do I need to be carrying around 11 toasted bread when I got a stew. And so I'm going to leave that here. And I'll probably leave that here too because I don't really need that. I got 2 arrows, quivers left, map, soap, my book, and a stew. Yeah, there we go. We emptied out. I don't need peppercorns right now. Biggest thing I need, it would be very grieving. Grieving, yes, it would be. Where's my horse?
Damn, my horse.
It's because you're on my horse. I just called her over here.
Oh, no, your horse is, that's right. That really, oh, shit!
This is my horse.
So then we rode in on his horse then?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, isn't that quite something?
I need to go see the barkeep. See if the barkeep's here.
I'm over here. Who knows?
Dick, I need to go see the barkeep. See if they want to buy any stews. We did. Dude, we straight up rode in on Griffel's horse. All right, where's Catherine?
I'm right here.
Well, your hair absolutely looks amazing.
Thank you very much.
Nice.
See? I here am a very educated man and I can read.
Thank you very much.
I'm not sure why it's so funny that I told you your hair looks beautiful, but I do tend to think that we may have hit upon a funny bone. So, Catherine, with the magnificent hair, I am curious, how is the saloon doing on its stew supply? Because I may have a few that I'm willing to start building a business with here.
Sorry?
I may be willing to start networking with a little bit of a business venture here.
Oh, really? What kind of venture?
Well, I'm tending to take a liking to the cooking portion of this, so when it comes to the pulled pork sandwiches and the stews and the veggie stews and things like that, I might be able to supply a few from time to time.
Okay. Okay. I can take your telegram and I can give it to the owners.
Well, that's just going to be my negligence. I'm going to have to run to the post office real quick and then I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be here, brother, when you get back.
Alrighty.
Hey, Dick, if you don't mind, would you please come over here for a second and tell Miss Catherine how wonderful her hair looks?
Ma'am, you have beautiful hair.
I know I like women.
And balls, apparently.
Hey, if y'all like balls, my brother Dick's in the he's in the saloon in there. I'm sure he'll
Oh no,
be.
thank you. No, thank you.
Well, that's
no, thank you.
that's kind of his deal. It's not necessarily mine, but you know. There's a lot of weird people around here, Octor.
No, yep, that's it. It is how it is.
I took the long way to the telegraph office because I'm a dumbass and I don't remember my way around town.
I don't even know where it's at myself.
It's over by between the warehouse and the stable where we were earlier.
No, so we're just making another 360. All right.
Yeah, we're just, you know, you got to get some steps in. They say that doctor lady that put me on that catnip, put me to sleep the other day, she told me that walking was good for your heart.
Oh, is that so?
You ought to have the... Is that salmonella? No, maybe not. I'm hearing things now, Octor.
Someone was talking to her. I don't know.
I know, dude.
Oh, no, that's definitely not salmonella. I see someone crouching around. That does not look like her.
Well, that's a pretty good point. Last time she was crouching around, she looked nothing like that.
I mean, salmonella has that orange hair, does she not?
She does. She has very bright, vibrant orange hair.
And the other thing about it is that she wears skull gloves.
You know about where the mine spots are around here too? Yeah. Let's see, okay.
All right. Got my telegraph number. Let me out of here. Octo. Do you have your did you get your mailbox number?
Yeah, I got my mailbox number.
All right. I'll get that from you shortly. We might as well go this way. We got to walk a long way anyway.
Yep.
Oh, this is going to be good right here. This will be good. I hear my goofy ass
Why do you
brother.
always flirt with all the women?
Well,
Pax.
don't worry about what I do and what I don't do, Octhor. Just worry about the numbers.
Alright.
You still playing that damn mandolin, Richard?
I was just waiting on you.
There she is, the future Mrs. Blackwood.
All right,
Oh.
what's that telegram?
So that my bell box number is going to be JA as in Apple 12227.
JA12227.
That's it.
Mhm.
And my name is Paxton. Paxton Blackwood. Your last name will match
Paxton?
that eventually. Yes.
All right, Pax.
Did my brother tell you how good your hair looked? Because if not, I'm going to put my foot in his ass.
Oh, he did.
What about you, Octhor? Did you
Oh, wait, what?
did you tell Catherine what her hair looked like?
I mean,
I'm not
that
gonna
looks
tell
like
you
a
again.
nice thing to do.
I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. Ma'am, you have the nicest hair I've seen out of anyone here.
Thank you.
See, everyone in this crowd is very well disciplined.
Thank you very much, Mr. Blackwood. I
Well,
will.
thank you very much, future Mrs. Blackwood. If you will let me know when a supply is needed, I'll be glad to help.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Don't call me sir.
Man,
You can call me anything you want to, just don't call me late.
Disobeying a lawful order.
Okay.
Doing all right, doing all right.
Good to see my name's Bill Butcher. You need a witness for that? I'm here. Real shit, I heard
Hey,
that.
you got one of them stews there.
Mr. Joshua, I need you
I
to know
got-
that you need to
I
have
got
a
some
warrant
of
in
them.
order to do things like this. I want to see a warrant before you
What
can
is it?
post.
What would a warrant do? A warrant to what? A warrant to post posters? No, you're incorrect.
No, you're directly...
You want to go?
Nope.
What's the word?
People around town?
Nope.
Let's do it.
It's not vandalism. It is not vandalism.
All right, now this is a plan. We ain't gonna say nothing to
What?
him. We're just gonna.
What has that got to
Really?
do?
What's
What,
going
those are
on
two
there?
completely parallel things.
Dude, so this server is full
I
of
didn't
a
arrest him.
lot of people that are really good at RP.
Your daddy
did.
So
You just touched my butt.
if see like that,
Oh, you did it again.
Catherine.
All right, there we go.
Why, Catherine? You are you touching people's butt?
No, it was an accident. I
I
promise.
thought we had a moment in there, and now you.
It was an accident.
Show
I
me a
swear.
warrant before you post this.
My gosh, she's already.
There's no warrant needed. I don't think you understand what the warrant is. If you take it down, you're going to be charged.
Show me a warrant before you post this.
You don't need
You
a
have
warrant. I
no
don't think you
right.
understand. You don't
Is
need a
anybody in
warrant.
there working?
You have no right.
If you take it
Well,
down again, you will
Catherine
be
with the
charged.
wonderful hair was in there
Is
working.
that Gene over there?
No balls, he won't take
Gene.
it down.
Go, I'll be right back.
Oh, you don't want to do business with them.
Was this the poster
There's a
wars
better
of
business in
1892?
literally anywhere else in the Commonwealth.
Oh shit, that's them right there.
Yeah, that's your boys over there from the
That's
code.
right.
Yeah, the
Get
code.
guns in Annisburg.
We're in the process of closing the crime down right now. Thanks.
What in the hell is going on? It does seem weird. It's very weird.
Dangerous company.
Why all of a sudden is it my company?
I was talking to Octhor.
I
Well,
can't quite hear you.
well, that's because we're whispering, you numbskull. Don't need everybody in town hearing what we're saying.
You know, it's okay. What's going on is
Yeah, so he even talks funny just like me.
He does talk funny. That's true.
what's this say? Let me see this.
Get your horse on.
You able to hand me a stew? I'm kind of hungry, man.
That's like
We're gonna have to
slandering.
go.
There's
We're gonna have
already
to.
a
We're gonna have to go
lawsuit
to
there.
this warehouse. I don't have any on me.
I'm sorry.
Get on, Octhor, if you're going.
Alright, you know.
Did you say something or no?
I said it's not.
Delivered them to me.
Oh.
And then
Okay,
You're a lawyer?
sat there as the guy
Sorry,
continued to say,
sorry.
"Shut up, woman. The men are talking."
Use your mouth.
Damn, he sounds a lot like me.
I don't think you can say
Well,
that.
that conversation got heavy.
Oh my lord. Alright.
Yeah. Oh shit, I did have one on me. I know. For some reason, I didn't realize I had one on me. Yeah.
Oh, here he comes. The man himself.
Why are you talking about me out here?
Well, just cause you make a good conversation piece. Thank you, sir.
Eat all of it this time.
Oh, what happened?
Well, he ate one bite out of the last one I gave him, and he threw that on the ground.
He did what?
He knew how much work went into making one of them. He would be a little more. What is the hurry, chap?
Oh, yeah, there we go.
That's what Salmonella said, too.
You might want to calm down your horse.
I don't think this is my horse.
Is it not?
I'm gonna run this damn aggression out of it. Where are we going? Where are we going? On a hunting expedition?
Yeah, probably be about right.
All right. We're going up to the grasslands.
Probably see where the hunting's the best, right?
Put your riding voice on. At least half. I don't know. I'm not sure.
There we go.
There's a good test, though. All right. I'm going to the grasslands up by the... Look at that fool running behind you. I want to have a conversation with this guy. 1 second. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
Oh, how's it going?
Good. Hey, how's them legs working out for you?
Fuck, they sore, bro.
Well, I bet they're sore. You don't know anybody needing to buy some stews, do you? That would help a man like yourself that's got to run a long ways.
Where you heading?
Where am I heading?
Yeah.
Just north.
Are you going to Valentine at all?
Negative. Negative on the Valentine.
Oh, okay. How much are your stews?
Well, no, my stews. I would probably let a man like you have one for $5.
How much you got on you?
Well, we're not far from the warehouse. How many you want?
Have you got the money?
Money? I don't need money. I got the stews.
No, I'm saying, how much? Oh, do you think I have the stews?
No, I have stews for sale. I was curious if you wanted to buy it.
Oh, yeah, I'll buy some, but how many do you have, sorry?
I've got a few.
I got $47 on me.
Oh, 47. That'll get you 8 of them? 9 of them?
Sweet, brother. Yep, that's us.
All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. This guy just told... I can't believe that guy just told us how much money he had on it.
That's not smart. That's how you get robbed.
I'm gonna sell him the stews and then hogtie his ass and hold him at gunpoint with a bow and arrow and take my money back. Take my stews back. Are you down?
Oh, there goes.
this may be pretty good.
I mean, I gotta know how to put up the mask, you know?
Oh, you worried about a mask, are you?
Oh, yeah, just a little bit.
Did I grab all those? No, I grabbed one. I didn't grab them all. I only grabbed the one because I'm a fool. I don't know that I even bought a mask, dude. Back to 0. Give me all of them. I'm pretty sure my brother has my horse.
Man, you guys' horses keep changing.
Nope, here it comes. It won't be long. I'll buy a horse. I don't like people thinking I'm rolling around Animal Crossing. That horse doesn't like you.
No, I'm sorry.
Come here, you fucking thing. I don't know where it's at. It ran away. It ain't coming back. I'm going to go to the stable. Give me a second. What the hell? My latency to broadcaster is super long compared. So yeah, so that comes with the territory of trying to send 1440 is there's the longer lag. I can turn it down, but it's got to process it faster, and it's. You already have a horse out. Damn it. I don't know where my damn horse is.
I don't quite know where it's in either.
Well, we're going to be on foot. Damn it.
Oh, gosh. That's not good.
Because I can't even put it up without going to sleep. Fuck. I had your damn horse again, Richard.
You had my horse.
I had your horse. I got down to the warehouse, come back out, the horse is gone. Couldn't get a horse. And now I had to run all the way up here. All right. 45. 45 for 9. I'm a damn fool. I put all of my stews in the warehouse instead of getting stews out of the warehouse.
You just want to ride with me, friend. Put a friendly face on and hop on with me, and we can head on down to the back down there. Well, I was talking to our friend here. You can walk. You tied me up earlier.
Fine. I'll run. He can ride. Yes, that does. We answered 2 questions with one right there, didn't we? Fuck, man. I've got to get a different horse, dude. I need my black gypsy cob. That's what I want. I want my black gypsy cob back, and her name is Moonlight. Moonbeam. That's what I named her. Moonbeam. Solid black. Yeah. Coming in. Is that my damn horse? Horse is stuck in here. She won't go out that door. She will go out this one though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. They used to jump up on that log pile and then jump over. Fuck. I'll go out the door like a fucking normal person, I guess. Good lord. Okay. We got a gunfight going on in town now. I found this stupid ass horse of yours.
Thank you, brother.
Whoa!
Good
There you
business.
are, sir.
Holy shit!
What is going on?
You just popped out of nowhere on my eyes.
Yeah, is that me?
Yeah, what the hell? And they just carried on.
Like it wasn't nobody.
Like it was no problem.
Yep.
Thank you for that, though. Good business, boys. Hopefully to see you around either Blackwater or Rhodes. You can
Yeah.
see my face. Come
Yeah.
up to me. Yeah, because
It was
I was
nice
talking to
meeting
your
you,
friend over
Fresh.
there. Said that you're pretty much still fresh. I tend to have
Yeah.
a little bit of coin on me now and then, so
Okay.
if you ever have anything else for sale, just run up.
Sounds good. I'm thinking, from what I've heard, leather and stews and foods of sorts are usually the pretty good things right now, yes?
Massive. Especially steel bars and iron bars. They're massive.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
You
Stretch.
get,
You have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
What is the, if you don't mind me asking, what's the easiest way to get in that blacksmith profession?
I wouldn't know personally, sorry.
Okay. No, that's fine.
I
That's fine.
think a lot of people that are already blacksmiths themselves sort of hold on to it.
Yeah, I
It's
think
sort of
so
like,
as
you know,
well.
because it'll ruin their profit.
Right. Exactly.
If everyone's a blacksmith.
Start driving down the market a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he did.
All good, bros.
All
Well,
right.
have a great one there.
Sounds
Dave.
good.
You
Thanks,
have,
Stretch.
you have a good one, eh? See you later. Have a good go.
See you. Yeah, you too.
Yep, yep. He sure seemed like a nice fella.
Yeah,
Meet a lot of them in this county.
that is true. There was a bit of a gunfight breaking out there in town, though. Where we going?
Well, I thought we was going up to the plains to do some hunting.
Yep, that's where we're headed. Up there to the Heartlands.
Pax, how do you use the chewing tobacco? Because I haven't quite figured it out.
Well, mine is more so in my head, not so much in the game.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
His
I
name is
still ain't
definitely
figured out how to
Krog.
use that damn chocolate bar.
You gotta make chocolate milk with it, sir. Gotta find a cow so you can pull on some udders.
Have any idea where, like, coffee beans are?
I can grow coffee beans.
Okay, so they're growables. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I can, I have the hot water in one of my storage units, so I can make coffees.
Well, hot water in your storage unit's probably cold by now, no?
Oh, no, I've been holding on to it for quite some time, and it's still hot. I don't know how it's still hot, but it is. I mean, it is left out in the desert.
Did you happen to catch that man's name we was talking to back then?
Oh, something McCoy. It was this long, unintelligible name.
Okay, okay.
So I think if you just go up to him and say McCoy, he will respond.
My brother's not gonna know what to do where I'm taking him.
Right.
That damn thing got up and run off.
It'd be nice if you'd slow down a little bit. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm just trotting, brother.
It wasn't you yesterday that was fucking bitching at me for fucking riding off on you. And I'm fucking galloping my horse till he's fucking dead in his fucking mouth. And you just riding off in the fucking distance.
I'm sorry, brother.
You
I'm
all a bit of
sorry.
an asshole that way.
I'm sorry, bro.
Thinking about one person and one person only.
He's even calling you slow.
Yeah, yesterday it didn't seem to bother. It didn't seem to bother you none.
Well, it don't bother me till the person that's bitching is doing the same thing they was bitching about.
That's a fair statement. That's a fair statement, and I am sorry.
Seems a little bit, what do they call it? Hypocritical.
I think that's the right word. Yeah, I'm not real sure, but I think that is the right word.
You know, I'm just giving you shit.
I know that. I did hear that. Wolf, though.
I didn't hear no wolf.
Neither did I. Maybe it's a thing that only he can hear right now.
Maybe both of you got taters in your ears.
Might could.
You know how some animals disappear? I think it's like one of yours, you know? That's why you can hear it.
That is true, champ. That is true. I don't understand why there isn't a little bit more direction.
Frogs.
No, I didn't. I don't have a jig or a gig. Frog gig.
Yeah.
I don't have one of those. I got a bow and arrow though.
I've got my feet that I can kick one.
And Octhor here has his Lambophedis. That would be nice, wouldn't it? It's just to be able to be like, hey, we recognize you just asked a question to the streamer. We're going to pause your ad for 5 minutes or until you say clear to run ad. That would mean that they would give the power back to the people, though, and that would be a little hard.
My horse doesn't seem to have the same amount of get up and go it did yesterday.
Well, that's because you have my horse now. This horse has testicles.
So does this one.
Not on my screen, it doesn't.
Well, it should, and this isn't my horse.
No, that's what I'm saying. You have my horse. That's why. Because this horse that I have has testicles.
Oh. Well, dang. We paid the same amount of money for our horses, and they have two different... Them stables, man. You should have named this one Gift. Fuck, I'm sorry I looked it in the mouth.
See? Now it's your own fault. That man down there just fishing. Just...
Either that or he's panning.
But he's got a peaceful life.
Oh, we can make it unpeaceful.
We could make it very unpeaceful very quickly. Richard?
Why would we go and do that?
Why not?
We got bows.
So
Can't see
he's got a
that man
fishing
has
rod.
3 of us, 1 of him.
I don't want to rob anybody yet.
Why not? You gotta start somewhere.
Wait, I think these are coyotes on. Let me get the jump shot on them. Ah!
He said,
I don't need game meat. I need venison. I need deer meat. That's what I gotta have. This horse is ballistic.
Oh, it hit you and I still got it though.
See? I kicked that damn thing right into your foot, Octhor.
man. I think I cooked it into you. I don't know what just happened right there.
I stuck one in that one for good measure.
Alright, yeah, just double checking.
I didn't want my brother to get off his horse and get stuck by one of them.
You know, we spent enough time in that Razorback country.
Bacon bits. That's what I used to call it. We gotta kill some deers. Alright, Paxton's gotta make some money. Paxton doesn't start making money soon, we're gonna be in trouble. We need to go right here, brother. Now there should be some deer down here. I did. I just made 45. I need to make 4,500. I need like to be able to go up to somebody and sell them 1,000 stews. And the only way I can do that is to find a hunter that is spending a lot of time hunting. And I gotta go this way. This is the way to Strawberry. Across the river here, we take a left up here, and this takes us to Strawberry. Or to Valentine. There's a rabbit.
I don't really want to be that place.
I ain't scared of that place. I got meat. You shouldn't be this scared of that place either, because you got meat.
Where did he go? Oh, I completely lost him. He's just running through the woods.
He's calling this horse. We gotta go get on the other horse.
No, it looks like he's chasing one of the creatures.
Come here, numbnuts. Get over here. Where are you? It would be absolute fucking oh, you fucker. It would be absolutely nuts to pay $5 for a damn bowl of stew. Like 5 cents would have been astronomical. 2 bits.
See, this horse seems to be significantly more refreshed now.
Why are you talking about my horse like that? Like I can't hear you.
Well, I didn't say anything bad about it.
You said your horse was magically refreshed, and that's because I gave you your horse back. Because you called it out from between my legs. Going to Valentine. Gotta find somebody. Somebody up here will have some meat for sale. That's what I need to find. I need meat. I've got the vegetables. I can grow the crops. I have salt and pepper now. I have enough of that shit to probably make another 30 or 40 stews.
That's crazy
Then
how
we
big a
start
difference they are from the horses from the stable.
I don't like how you flexing on mangy here. My horse has been rode a lot more than yours. Uh-oh. Excuse us.
Hi.
I wonder what kind of situation we can get ourselves in up here in Valentine. Need to work some deals. I need to do some mingling up here in Valentine real quick. We got to go straight. We got to go straight.
Hold on. There's a deer right.
We just run it off with your horse, nerd. They'll get it figured out. I'm going to Valiant. I'm a one-man army anyway. I'm going to go up here and get robbed, too, and they're going to be gone there. Like, why did you tell you not to leave? Is that the same floor from earlier? Probably. Probably is. People that spend a lot of time in Blackwater tend to spend a lot of time in Valentine, too. For whatever reason, I'm not sure, but they do. Out there is like the heartlands, right? The grasslands or whatever. That's where a lot of the deer are. Yes, I know. I know. Calm down. Jesus. You fucking crazy thing. Wrong button. In the last county, though, what we used to be able to do is that we could ride up to the stable, we could flee our horse, then pull our horse right back out, and it would be refreshed. So this one is like currently like 2/3 stamina. And it's strictly because I haven't fed her. She's pissed off. It is. It's a lot slower because of that. I gotta do something because the damn hay cubes are like $5 a piece, though. Oh, dummy, get off. So I'm gonna see if this. God, like I can't stand looking at that horse. Octo, I need to think about something over here for a minute.
Yep.
All right. 30 seconds. Be right back. Chimp, you can run a 30 if you want. All right. Had to get something to drink. Had to get something to drink. Had to do a quick little bio. Make sure I got a fresh can of Skull. Should be good to go. Now, we need to find someone up here. There's going to be hunters up here. We need to find someone up here that's got some deer meat for sale. Might go check our Telegram too while we're here, just to see if anybody has sent us anything yet regarding the Blackwater Saloon. I need to get more water because I drank all my water when we were mining rocks. What's up, asshole? What you got back there for me? Hay cubes. God, that's so expensive. I'm gonna get one of them. We get one of those. And we'll get 10 waters. Just because. Okay, that's good for now. Wait, how much money do we have now without acting a full 59? I think I have money in this bank here, though. We'll go to the saloon in a second. I got $3 in here. I'm gonna leave it. It's not a big deal. What is this creditor? How do I get a loan? Well, I don't know. Valentine is awful dead. Like, I don't know where my brother went. Excuse me. There ain't nobody upstairs. It's local. All right. Well, they're not in here.
Pardon me,
Excuse
mister.
me. Yes, sir.
I don't suppose I could ask a question, if that's okay.
Well, sir, you can always ask.
I appreciate that. Now, if I was, like an idiot, where would I buy a pair of scissors?
Oh, a pair of scissors. That's actually a very good question. And I don't rightly know the answer to that if it's not the general store.
Yeah, it's what I thought too.
I've never really thought about owning a pair of scissors. Maybe the clothing store, maybe?
That's a good idea. A good idea. Alrighty. Well, I appreciate your time, though.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You don't happen
Have
to
a
have
good-
any, have or know anybody that's got some venison for sale, do you?
Are you? Oh, that's really upsetting. I had venison just 2 minutes ago, and I just sold it to the man over there
Where?
at the end there.
Oh, the butcher.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. All
Oh,
right.
I'm sorry about that.
No, that's all right. That's all right. If you don't have it, if you happen to have a notepad in your pocket, I'll be happy
I
to
don't.
get. You don't have.
I don't
one?
have the privilege to write or read, unfortunately.
Oh,
I do
okay.
all my memory. Try to remember as much as I can.
Okay.
No, I was in Valentine yesterday. I came off the train.
Yep.
And I had to, meet and greet everyone here, and I got robbed, sadly. And then I lost all my money.
It wasn't by a teenager, was it?
I don't know.
Father-son duo.
I wish I knew what it was. It was, Saint Denis. Those
Maybe crafting
weird
supplies.
people that wear their underwear outside.
Yeah.
Those kind of people.
Yep. Saint Denis awful bad for that.
Yeah, those kind of people. But they were up here, and I got off the train. Well, I say thrown off the train, and then they came on the horse, and hold me up. I lost my whole 250 cash I started with.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, lost everything.
That's a
They
rough
just-
turn right there.
They just left me my bread and water. That's all they gave me. So I had to basically start from nothing. And then I met these chaps today. And basically, they've been getting me to move shit. So I've been spending about, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours shoveling shit.
Putting manure in them bags.
That's the one.
My brother, my name's Paxton, sir. Paxton Blackwood. This scroungy haired fool over here, that's my brother Richard. We call him Dick.
Yeah,
Nice to meet you. My name's Mr. Black.
Mr. Black.
Nice to meet
That's
you,
the
Mr.
one.
Black.
Well,
Nice to meet you too.
it shouldn't be too hard for you to remember our last name then. I tell you
Exactly.
what, the more venison you get your hands on, I will make sure you're very well taken care of. I think that man down there at the end of the street,
He's a thief.
he pays 50 cents a piece. I'm thinking I'm going to pay 75 cents a piece.
That's very kind. You know, it's funny you say this, because yesterday, after the whole deal, I went down to St. Denis to, see what else I can find down there. And the guy said the same thing that you just said to me about gator meat, right?
Right.
Now, he wanted gator meat. So I spent 3 hours, no lie, killing gators with a bow and arrow. All right? I killed them all. And then after the time, I went back to him, and he weren't there. So then I had all this gator meat on me, so I had to wait until this morning, and I came back to him, and guess what he said to me?
He didn't need the gator meat.
Exactly
He
that.
didn't need it. Yep.
So I had all this gator meat, no one to sell it to. So I ended up having to sell it to the butcher. Now, as you probably can imagine, there's probably nothing compared to, he was giving me $1.20 per.
Yeah. He's cooking some good stuff.
Yeah, and the butcher over there, he was paying me practically nothing. So, yeah, and then, like I said, I've been basically shoveling shit for the past 4 or 5 hours. And I was paid $50.
Wow,
That
that's a lot of
manure.
work for 50 hours.
Yeah,
$50.
that shit shoveling. That's a rough
Yeah,
life.
it is. I mean, I've moved a lot of shit today. I just had to go to the bathhouse just over there just to clean up.
Spend some of that hard-earned money right away again.
Well, exactly. You need to, just for food, and just water.
Well, water's expensive. That's what we're working on now, is getting a canteen.
Yeah. Luckily enough, they gave me a canteen and they gave me a shovel, and they said to me, use this shovel if you get yourself some tobacco business. Now, I don't have a fucking clue how to start this tobacco. Oh, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you.
Yeah,
Very kind of
absolutely, absolutely. You don't need to be out here hungry. I got
Well,
food on my person. I want to make sure you can eat because I think you're going to be a very valuable asset to Blackwood and Associates here. You've already got half the name.
Well, I appreciate that. Well, this is the thing also, the people that I was, I guess, working for, they were all Dutch, right?
Right.
And they all speak in this funny language, which I have no clue what they're saying. So I spent all this time shoveling shit with people that weren't doing it, which were all speaking Dutch, and I was the only one speaking English. So about 90% of the conversations I couldn't get involved with. So I spent most of my day looking at shit.
Well.
That sounds like a horrible day.
It sounds like shit, yeah.
It does. You said it best. That is a rough start, and it does sound like shit.
Yeah, I mean, look, we all have to make it somewhere, and everyone needs to start. I call it knowledge is power,
Right,
and these
right.
people are teaching me what it is to be on the bottom, and then when I'm on the top, then I can give the people the chance to be who I am going to be.
Well,
Right.
Mr. Black, I got to tell you, you found yourself a couple of nice acquaintances here because we are on the steam locomotive to the top.
No, that sounds great. That sounds great. I actually met a man. He just recommended coming down to Valentine. Again, he was up in the Blue Lagoon. You know where the Grizzlies are. Yeah, I can't remember the guy's name now, but he was up there and he was talking to me about Valentine. He was saying that it's full of good people on an upward scale.
Well,
this is the
I
difficulty.
got robbed here, kind of coming off the train.
Really?
Yeah. Watch out! It's a father-son duo, and they didn't give any name or anything. But I also seen them out in Tumbleweed. They operate quite a bit around here. So
The
if
law
somebody's
not doing
coming and
anything
talking
to
to
stop
you,
I don't know
you
that there's a
know-
lot of lawmen around like I'm used to seeing in county.
See, I saw too many today. Too many to count. I swear, everywhere I turned, they were there.
Interesting.
But they don't like me, though. They don't like me.
I didn't really involve the law in it. I figure there's a different way that we'll settle this.
Yeah, I mean, thing is, when I just have a bow and arrow to my name, I had to just take what I could and go. But lucky enough, I managed to scrape enough, pennies together to get myself a new gun. Be in a position that I can start handling just in case, the worst.
Something on your mind?
But I prefer the revolver. It's quite a delicacy.
You talking to me?
Yeah, I was just
curious
if
I
you
like the
needed some.
Navy myself.
Oh no, I'm just opening up the saloon. I work here.
Oh, I understand. I got you.
Yeah, no, I'm just chucking up a sign. And,
Well, you may be the person I need to talk to then.
Nope. If
You're
you're trying to sell
fired.
stuff, yeah. And say if you're trying to sell anything, my boss will be in a bit later, so you can maybe
Okay.
ask her.
All
She'll
right.
be able to help out.
Sounds good.
But yeah, if you need to buy anything, we got coffees and stuff like that, like food. So yeah, feel free to come in.
Awesome. Sounds good.
I didn't realize how expensive it was to get food until I went to Saint Denis.
Till you didn't have any money to buy any with because some jackanapes decided to rob you off the train.
Well, exactly. But in Saint Denis, I don't know. It just seems like everything up is like too much money,
It kind of seems that way.
I
in
do have a
Blackwater,
problem
too,
with
but
that,
think
man.
that's
I got
just
a
the way the
problem
market works.
with
but I think that's because
talking
a lot
to
of
chat
people,
in the same voice that I
attracted
try to
those
use in the
areas.
stream. So it's tough. It is.
Good way to make the money is by putting the price high. Where lots of people going.
No, that's true.
It's business smart, I guess.
I don't know what the price is here. We need to see Arcthor. Would you run in there and see how much the price of a stew is here? If you don't mind, sir.
Yep, I'll get one as well.
I mean, like I said, I took a break from the shit shoveling when everyone went to bed, and I've been just going around hunting a little bit to, see what I can get. I quite enjoy my time with the bow and arrow. It's quite relaxing.
It is, especially if you find the right spot out there and get a good
They're
overlook.
$5 each.
But the difficulty is, though, I always find, I don't know about you, but when I find a good place, boom,
Yeah,
and
that's
then
fine,
they
that's fine.
start poofing like God is there
Yeah, do you
himself.
want normal, like venison stew or veggie stew?
What's that? The animals?
Yeah.
Really, I haven't
Okay,
noticed
so
that
do you
those
like
kind of
those?
spots.
Sometimes them animals will show up for other people, but they're like ghost animals, and they're not there when you kill them.
There's some funky shit. I mean,
Kinda like
I spoke
that
to a
old man.
lady.
He's
I
not
spoke
going
to
to
a
be here
lady.
much longer.
Which man? That one over there?
That one that just walked down the stairs. He's on his last leg.
Well, yeah. Well,
Oh my, Richard, look at that.
that is something pretty fine if you ask me.
Oh my, here we go again.
I wonder if I buy her a bag of corn.
There's about 5 for each stew.
That's
See?
pretty. That's really
pretty
good.
cheap. That's actually pretty cheap.
You know how much it cost me in Saint Denis for stew?
How much?
$10.
Are you kidding me?
That's insane.
They're 8 in Blackwater.
God damn.
I've been selling them for 5.
It's crazy. I mean, I'm trying to find my little, market, I guess. Something that I can, join along to and kind of understand and, take full advantage of. But because I'm just on my lonesome, with some Dutch people not half the time, but 10% of the time, you know, I can't do a lot because I need to keep an eye on my horse that no one's taking anything out of my satchel.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Black, do you think your memory is good enough to remember a telegraph number?
I think I very well can damn try.
Well, I will be real slow with it. Maybe you can register it. It's
All right.
JA 12227.
All right, let me just think about that. Let me process that. All right, I think I got it. All right. JA 12227.
That's it. Yes, sir. You
Fantastic.
remember, you got a wonderful memory. Almost
Well,
like
you
hardcore
know.
over here.
You know, I've been remembering things since I was knee high because
Well,
I
that's
wasn't,
true.
wasn't born with the privilege to be able to read or write.
Well,
That's why.
I think it's very fortuitous that we have ran into each other today, and I think that
Mm.
there is loads of opportunity in front of all of us standing here on this porch.
Well, I do too.
That. I appreciate that. Well, look, you know, if I do come back to Valentine, I do see you again. If you do have any jobs that you need doing, I don't mind picking up anything, you know, like I said, even shit. As long as the money's good, I don't ask any questions. I just do what I'm asked.
Well, I tell you what, I will. If you send me a telegram, if you happen to be in the venison capturing business, if you go out deer hunting or something like that, moving forward, any venison, any garlic that you can get your hands on, I will buy every one of them. And for you,
Garlic and venison.
let's go. I will do 85 cents a piece for every one you
Could I
bring.
interest you in some food or drink?
That's a very kind offer of you, sir.
I want to get you back up on your feet and going. We need you
we
healthy.
have nectars of the gods in it.
I appreciate that.
In
I
all the
appreciate that.
ways.
Being made.
Now, I know this sounds like probably a very stupid question.
There's no
but
such thing, sir. No such thing.
Deers, on my experience, have been quite a difficult thing to find in a constant narrow. So, where would you recommend kind of heading towards?
So the best place that I've found is if you head like southeast, like out this direction over this way, out that side of town by the telegraph, lines, down there in the grasslands. I think they call it the hotlands. You're going to run into quite a few white-tailed deer. You'll run into quite a few, I think they call them antelope. You get down in the desert, you'll find some pronghorn. They all will produce some venison meat for you.
Right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll get that done for you.
It won't be long, and we'll be needing some big game meat and stuff like that as well. So we'll keep you well fed. We'll make
Pockets
sure,
full of money.
Yeah, we'll make sure you're taken care of.
I appreciate that greatly. Appreciate it a lot. Well, I'll get straight on it now for you, sir, and I will get it done. And if I don't meet you tonight, what I'll do is I'll get someone to write a telegram, because I won't be able to write it, with your information, and then I'll tell you, and then we'll go from there.
That sounds good. I'll be probably taking a nap in probably the next hour or so. But
Same here.
I should be waking up probably about my normal time. I'm not too wore out today, so tomorrow, probably in 10 or 12 hours from now, I should be back around in county.
Alrighty. Right. Well, I look forward to seeing you again.
Yeah, Mr. Black, it's been wonderful making your acquaintance, and I look forward to a beautiful friendship.
Likewise, very much indeed. Lovely to meet you
Same
all.
here. Mr. Black,
Look
you have a
after yourselves.
fantastic day.
And you, thank you.
All right, I need to give me some water. I think I probably need to get some shut eye here.
Yeah, it's not long. I'm ready to get some shut eye myself, brother. I already fleed my horse.
Well, mine's tied up down there by the campfire. I'll get some water tomorrow, I guess.
They got some right here in the general store if you want to go in and grab some.
I need to go move my money out of the bank.
You got money in the bank here? I guess he couldn't hear me. I was walking away.
I don't think he does.
Hey, I'll buy that venison from you before you sell it. You got deer meat?
I do not.
No deer meat. Paxton Blackwood, remember that if you want to sell your deer meat. Always got to find somebody. You always got to keep them on their toes, Oxel.
Right.
That's what you want.
It's this one right here if you want to do campfire stuff.
I knew that. I was just checking to see if you was paying attention.
Yeah, he's got it.
Well, while you guys are going to go off and sleep, I'm going to take myself a hike up towards that Botcher station and probably see what's out there.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, that's what I'm going to do.
I might give you a little bit of coin if you... Well, no, I can't. I don't have enough to just be giving you some.
It's all right. I've got more than enough.
All right. All right.
That's why I sold the horse.
Ah.
You know,
That
they got a
thing
magic
provides me
lantern
no use.
theater over there.
Magic Lantern Theater. How much does that
Yeah.
cost?
I think it looked like $1.
I would
But,
go watch it for $1.
Yeah.
I'm almost done with this game meat.
So the only type of meat you really need is venison right now, huh?
Right now, that's all I need is deer meat. Yep. Yeah,
Oh,
he's a
I-
fucking
I
millionaire,
need to get
dude.
smaller
This
hides of
motherfucker,
deer.
he fucking pigeonholes more money you can
Start
shake a
making a
stick at.
collection
dude.
of them, see if I can't start putting together some hides. Now they got all this salt. This processed salt.
What else do you need for the hides?
Just the processed salt and hides, I believe.
No, you need water. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
the
water.
other one.
But you can, that's right, you got to buy it.
Unless you got a canteen.
Unless you got a canteen.
How
Or
much
water.
How much
a
water does
trailer.
it take per hide? Yeah, that's what we need, a water
It's
trailer.
one. It's one a hide.
I need one for the farming.
It's one a hide.
Yep.
So
So
one
one water.
canteen should do 10 hides. Then you
Yep.
don't have to sterilize it again.
Yep.
That's actually perfect. All right, we're gonna get our hands on that.
We need to find Jack. We need to talk to Mr. Hammer.
Who's Mr. Hammer?
He's that man down there in Blackwater today that helped you get unstuck from the side of that saloon wall.
Yeah, what makes you think we need to talk to him?
Because he's got the market on the hides. He's going to know the tricks of the trade. He's going to know who to talk to. Maybe he buy them directly. And then we weasel our way into the supplier, into the buyer.
Yeah.
Always got to see the bigger picture, Dick. Everybody's my friend right now. Right now.
Right.
All right then. Well, I suppose I think it's about time to turn in.
I'm going to go crawl in this tent over here. I don't even know whose it is.
Good luck. I wish you good night, my
Well,
friends.
I guess that's it, ladies and gentlemen. We'll do it again tomorrow. Maybe. Or Saturday. There's a lot of snow in here for there not to be a hole in the roof.
Well, Paxton, you have a good night.
Well,
I wish
I'm
you
on the
two
other
good
side.
night.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find my stuff and we'll see from there. Oh, next time around, maybe once I find you two, I'll tell you about what my travels are.
All right. We'll see you later
Oxor,
there,
be
Oxor.
careful. Don't get yourself killed.
I ain't gonna get myself killed. At least I won't try.
All right, then. F8. Quit. Gone. All right. I tell you what, tonight has not been as eventful as it could have been, but it's a good foundation. It's a good foundation. We're good to get started. It's going to be fun. Champ, if you're still around, I'd love to play some Hell Let Loose with you. I've got about another hour or so before I need to go to bed. But yeah, guys, hey, really appreciate it. Everything. We're going to keep on keeping on. Hope everybody has a good night. Be safe. Get some rest.